like you're always the first one here. And for that, you get to shut up. Hey, you need to stop. You need to stop. Go lay down. And Fancy typed something and I missed it. Right as I went to read it, I hit the close button and I missed it. I saw those videos. That's all I saw. So, and she wrote like a paragraph and I have no idea what the fuck she said. What you put, I saw those videos and I shut the tab. I didn't see what you said. My internet on occasion, for whatever reason, my computer will just go, you have no internet. And then I have to restart the internet on my computer. It just randomly does that sometimes for no reason. Because it hates me. So that's what happened. That's what happened. But yeah, so I guess that's why I get frustrated. That's why I get the way I am. And it's hard to, like, I don't talk about the video and that a whole lot with her. Wait, oh yeah, and she was good in that one too, wasn't she? I had just started making my name on true crime TikTok, got in with Fancies, was getting real popular on lives, getting a lot more followers. I was getting, by the thousands. And Ember got mad. Ember got mad that I was getting followers and support, and she was going live saying that she was making burner accounts and she was still watching my stuff. And when she saw me getting attention, if you guys watch my pinned video, it explains it. When she saw me getting attention, knock it off. Quit. No, you don't need to be there. When she saw me getting attention, she put out a video. Full of lies. And I refused to watch it. I've never watched it to this day. Because as soon as it came on my FYP and I just saw the look, and I've seen that look, and I knew exactly what was about to come out of her mouth. She had the look that I've seen so many times. And so I asked Fancy, I said, my husband wants to see that, because my husband was livid, because I went down to the comments and I saw that his dad had commented. And he said, I need to see the video. And I'm like, I'm not watching it to record it. So Fancy went and got the video. She recorded it. She sent it to me in 2 halves. I sent it off to my husband. I've still never watched it. All I had to see was the look. I knew exactly what was about to happen. Y'all don't even understand. I know every move that girl does and every intention behind it. And I saw that look. She gets a look. And I knew that she was about to just start spinning fucking lies. And she put out this video and people bought it. Hook, line, motherfucking sinker. And she lied so good in that video that my father-in-law, who had been here and witnessed it, believed her. And so Fancy had seen that video, and she said the same thing that, thank you. She said the same thing. She's like, if I didn't know you, I'd believe this video. And, so at that point, my husband was like, you can't talk about her anymore. He's like, we know she's watching. We know how she gets when you talk about her. She had a live and she was talking about me, and I had some followers see it, and she literally looked at the camera because she had like 200 viewers. She looked at the camera and she goes, maybe I'm going to get a video about me. It's the most people I've had in here in a while. And, so that's when I just kind of just stopped. And so she put out that video, and that was the first video that Fancy had seen. And she told me flat out, I will never forget it. If I didn't know you, I'd believe that video. Because it's good. She's good at what she does. She's real good. And that's why, to this day, I used to have, in my pinned videos, I used to have 3 of her videos up. I took 2 down. But I will leave that video up of her admitting she lies to social media for anybody that comes to that page to see. That's what brought you here. That is what tells you what I've done. That right there should tell you everything you need to know. And that's why it stays up on my pinned videos. All the other ones were taken down, but that one will stay on my pinned videos for anybody who comes there because she's lied. I get that. I guess for me though, just because I know that, trust me, I've had to explain these videos a few times to people, uh, especially the one who used to mod one of my snarks. She was a mod for it, and she's one of my better friends now. I sent her lots of videos that were not online, in the full videos of those videos. And she just said, holy shit, I wish I would have known. Yeah. And I would have never. I sat on those videos for a while. I sat on them. I never planned on putting them out. I recorded them for my own legal safety. And in case I ever needed to show them to authorities. Never planned on putting them out. Not until people called me a liar. Not till people called me a liar did I put them out. Because unlike other people, when somebody accuses me of something that I don't do, I will do everything in my power to fucking show you that I didn't do it. I don't wait 6 months and say, oh, I'm not going to do it. If I didn't do it, I'm going to fucking show you I didn't do it. I didn't even start recording her until the day she said she was going to lie to fucking police on me. That's the day I started recording. Looked me square in my face. Told me she was going to lie to the fucking police on me. And I said, the fuck you will. The fuck you will. And that's when I started recording. Every time that I knew it was going to go to hell in a handbasket, record. Because at that point, she was telling CPS shit that was not accurate. And then I found out only later what was going on. Oh, I don't doubt that. Sarah's good at that shit. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. Well, you'd never do that to your kid. You know, you have one like that, and you would never do that. Can you believe that she did that? I could see her doing it. I could see it. Trust me, there's parts of me at some point there. I've thought back and not because I'm sorry. I'm not. But there's parts of me that kind of wishes I never would have. Just let people think whatever about me, I guess. You know, but I don't like people thinking the wrong thing about me. I don't like people thinking I'm a liar. I don't like people thinking that I'm not being genuine or whatever. So I guess to save my face, I put it out there, and for some people it bit me in my ass. For some people it bit me in my ass. You know, I can't even, y'all, I know that everybody wants to blame somebody being in my ear, but honestly, is as much as I'm as much as this probably inflames the hell out of Fancy, they didn't really for the most part talk about her. I was simply in reaction mode. Simply in reaction mode. Every time I seen something, I would just react. I'm a reactor. I'm not, like I said, I'm not an offensive player. I'm a defensive player. So every time I heard something, seen something, it was basically me. It was basically me. They really, for the most part, I mean, I can't even really think of a whole lot of times that there was a lot of bad things said, really. I mean, other than the only thing is that, I mean, other than Christy wanted me to find shit that Fancy put out there, I mean, she had asked me without asking me, if that makes sense, to essentially kind of help see where she was doing this to them. But like as for like in my ear saying this, that, or the other, um, not really. I'm just a very, if you do it to me, when you go low, I go to hell. It's not one of my finer points. Like it's not one of my finer points, but my thing is, my brain is very vindictive and mean and petty, but I keep myself in check. Ryan 2022 has been put in the closet a little bit. Ryan 2022 was lethal. Um, and so my brain goes there. My brain goes there. Um, and but I keep it in check. And hold on, I'll explain that second. But so when somebody goes against me, I can easily beat them at their own game because I've already done thought it, and now I can just say it or do it. Um, by friends, by people in her cult at that point, um, right, definitely. Um, I was at that point, I was friends with the other side. Um, I was friends with the other players. I was friends with Christy and Brandy and Tori and Dawn and I talked to Titania like once. Tori, I fully believe she's out of everything and she seems like a genuine person. Brandy and I see eye to eye on a lot of stuff and we have no problem um calling each other out on shit without it getting ugly. Um the one that I was friends with the most other than Christy was Dawn. Um and well, we seen what happened there. Um yeah, Jasmine was a whole fucking shit show. Jasmine was a whole fucking shit show. Um yeah, I know I know how I know the depth of which Fancy and Brandy go. Um, you can ask a question. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna answer, but you can. But for me, um, I have a level of whatever that I can do whatever because she's never done anything to me. Um, my thing is I know manipulators. I can see them a mile away for other people. For other people, myself, not. Like I know, like trust me, I see red flags and I run towards them a lot of the time. I can kind of run towards them, trying to fix them. So that's a little bit of my problem. Um, so I always feel like maybe they're changing. Maybe they don't mean it with me. Um, there's there's a lot. Um, I know what I do. I know where I'm at. And here's the begin well the thick of it. And I truly believe this. In the end, only we are held accountable for what we choose to do. And no matter who's in your ear, no matter what's being done, you always, always, always have the choice to not do the bad thing. You always have the choice to investigate further. You always have the choice to walk away. You always have the choice to act and choose on how you're acting. So for me to say that anybody was in my ear blaming me for this, blaming me for that, and that for me, I don't like everything that I did along the way. I did along the way. Was I played? Yes. Was I played? Yes. But do I blame them for my actions? No. I know what I did. I know where I did it, why I did it, how I did it, and mine was basically all fueled on reaction because that's that's where I've been. That's where Ember put me. That's where Ember put me was into reaction mode. And my reactions are not good. My husband would always say, why do you have to react? And I'm like, why? Here's the thing, stop asking me why I have to react. If there was nothing for me to react to, there wouldn't be an issue. You are mad at me for reacting. Why are we not discussing the action? And she had me in the most reactive to the point where I was so ready for combat that the girl could ask for a spoon and I would react. But that's how she liked it, because the more that I reacted, the more I was picking fights and the more that I looked like the bad guy, because my husband wasn't home. So when he was home, he saw reaction, 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 reaction. While he was gone, the action, the action, the action, the action. And I got into such a fight or flight of reactions that the girl could ask for a spoon. And I'd be like, why can't you get up and get it? Why do you have to ask me? Why do I have to do everything for you? To where my husband's like, do you have to pick a fight about everything? Because I always was waiting for the fight to come, because when he wasn't home, the fight would come. When my husband was home, the fight would not come. And I would already be in fight or flight. She was very good at how she started fights. And only when my mother-in-law moved in with us because of Marshall, I never even knew. I never even knew. My mother-in-law once pulled me aside. She goes, do you know what happens when you two fight? And I was like, she's like, I've watched her pick fights between the two of you. Go over there, sit down, and smile the entire time. And I'm so busy fighting with him. I'm so busy fighting with him that I never noticed it. She did it all the time. So it was very easy for me to look like the bad guy very quickly, because I was in permanent fight or flight, like permanent. The dumbest shit would set me off, because any other time, if he wasn't home, it would be an all out screaming match. But then it never even occurred to me that when he was home, somehow I would always be the one that started it. You never asked a question, Rainey, by the way. And if you did, it went into a ban filter or something, because I've never seen a question. Oh, she was trying to ruin my marriage. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Originally, she hated my husband. She told him to kill himself, okay? So her, I miss my dad, the other day was bullshit. Anyway, she told him to kill himself. And she was very attached to me. Very. And she wanted me all to herself. So she tried to ruin our marriage daily. Daily. This is strawberry cheesecake. Daily. And what was even more fucked up, a container of my husband's jewelry went missing, and so did my wedding ring. And we were cleaning out her room, and she was in the mental ward at the time. And we found his jewelry in her room next to her bed. And so I realized that my wedding ring, the last time that I had seen it, it was in a safe next to in the kitchen, next to where she was washing dishes. And it was open, and I never saw my ring again. Even when I cleaned out her room, I never saw it again. And the person who stays with her, or the person who got her to New York, told me flat out, I bet you she took it. I'll guarantee you she took it. I don't know what she did with it if she did. But the last person that was by that. It was in the kitchen right by her. She was washing dishes. And it was gone. A $3,000 ring. And I called her out on it when I said, I found your dad's jewelry in your room. It was in her room, on her night table, underneath a tablecloth. I said, how does your dad's jewelry get in your room? I don't know. I said, I know for a fact you stole my ring. I said, and it was $3,000. And if you'd like me to press charges on you, I can. And she never answered. Didn't try to defend herself. Did nothing. She never even tried to defend herself. She knew. She knew I knew. I never did find it. So she can say, well, that's how you know I didn't have it. You never found it. It doesn't matter. You were the last one there. And when I actually accused her of it, she didn't even attempt to defend herself. Are you trying to use the word daughter by any chance? Are you trying to use the word daughter? That's probably, if you're trying to ask anything about the word daughter, it's banned. The only words that are in the ban filter that I am aware of currently is Nina, Fancy, daughter, Ember, I think. Grandson. There's not a lot of words in my ban filter. Yeah, your name is in there because I was tired. My comments were getting weird things between Fancy and Ember and daughter that I just banned them. Because people want to bring that part of my life that they don't know about over here. So. It was the F word because I was trying to be respectful for once. Oh, Fancy. No, you can do ban words here. Mm-hmm. Yep. It won't show up. It won't show up. If you try to use the word, you'll see it. It's just like TikTok. You'll see it, but I won't see it. April may or may not be banned. April may be banned too. Just put F. That's what most people do. That's what oh my God. So when I was on TikTok, people would try to beat the ban filter for Ember, so they'd put E. And one time I got mad and I banned the letter E. Turns out if you use the letter E anywhere in the sentence, it will eat the whole sentence. And one time I had a live and nobody commented it and I couldn't figure out why. And I went into the ban filter, I took off the letter E and suddenly it all went through. Because people were trying to beat the ban filter. I had to put in all sorts of shit in that ban filter. It was wild. The shit I had to put in my ban filter at that point. So no, CM, it must be in there. Yeah. April's in there too then. I remember one time I felt so bad. This woman was trying to say something with the name Fancy in it, and we all thought that she wasn't saying anything, and we were like fucking yelling at her. And then she accidentally spaced it wrong, and we finally saw what she was doing. Oh my god, I felt like we were the worst gaslighters on the entire planet. You've been spitting words of wisdom over here about F, and I was like, what the hell? Knight of the Purple Purse. Yes, that poor woman. That poor woman. Yeah, it will be it's filtered. So yeah, if that would be you just put an F, and I know what you're saying. There's ways to beat the ban filter, but yeah, basically it wasn't so much to do it in chats. It was because I was tired of the comments when people would write comments down in and I didn't realize that they would ban in the chat. I didn't realize that it would even ban in the chat. That's why when the girl would kept saying it, I was like, I don't have any words in the ban filter. I didn't realize that the comments and the lives had shared the same ban filter. I did it so people would stop leaving shitty comments. So then people are trying to say things in chat and I didn't even realize it. Didn't even realize it. So yeah, so there's those in there. And you know, because I had a lot of people for some reason after me and Fancy split, a lot of people decided the best way to hurt me was to be horrible about my situation with my kid. Because there was nothing else really they could do, so they all just wanted to get at me about my kid. Right. I mean, I get that. I guess for me, I'm kind of in a rock and a hard place. I'm kind of in a rock and a hard place about your name in particular. I'm trying to figure out where my brain goes in that. Because like for me, I don't know, it's hard. It's hard because like I like to call people what they want to be called. And I always have. And I didn't I started calling you April mainly after, well, I did it after you started dead naming me. And I figured tit for tat type deal. It's frustrating because in the situation, and especially with Thea, number one, she's dumb as fuck because my name is literally legally Ryan. Like literally legally. Like I literally just showed a debit card. My name is Ryan. Okay, I paid for that shit. That is my name. There is a lot of shit that I unpack with my name. Like, okay, so when my husband changed his name, and I may have, I don't fucking know. I think I probably did it to dig at you. If I did it, not gonna lie. But when my husband changed his name, like his mom calls him his name, his birth name. He told his mom, his work, everybody that they still can call him his name, that they know him by that name. He did not change his name because of any reason other than to change his identity. Whereas I changed mine for personal reasons. And that's why I've always been very adamant that I am who I am. And it's very simple. This is the view I take is simple. Thea's not talking about me. There was a meme that went around a TikTok thing where it said, what's that one? I got that bitch from the inside out or whatever. Stacy's gone. Stacy's dead. I'm not Stacy. I never have been. I never have been. I've never been one who has actually, I've never been one who's ever replied to my name. If you call me my name, I would never, I just didn't, stop. I never have. And for me, if you're talking about Stacy, you're not even talking about me. She's dead. She's gone. When you change your name, and I don't know if you guys know this, you probably don't believe it. It's okay, but we all have numerology, and I don't know if you guys. Okay, maybe you guys are gonna be stupefied by this. I don't know. Maybe. Have you ever known somebody that when they got married, they completely changed? Have you ever had that? Where like your friend got married and they totally changed their name? Yes, that one. The old Taylor can't come to the phone right now. Why? Because she's dead. There, I did that one too. Okay, so have you ever met somebody and they got married and they changed? Who the fuck is this person, right? It's numerology, whether or not you believe me. When you change your name, you change your numerology and you become a new person. And one thing I did when I changed my name both times was ran the numerology to make sure that the person that I was, that I wanted to be, continued to be the person that I strove to be. And I made sure that my numerology did that. And it was wild because my Stacy numerology was never right. I was a horrible person. I was a horrible person. If you guys knew Stacy, I would never follow him. My mother-in-law, who will talk shit on me all day long. Me and my mother-in-law, we have a very complex relationship. My mother-in-law will tell you, the girl who lived in Michigan, the girl who lived in Michigan is not the girl who lives in Kentucky. Stacy was not a great person. She was mean. She was very mean. She was very, very mean. She was heartless. She was mean. And if you do not stop, I swear to God, knock it off. Stop it. You cannot do that. So when I changed my name, what I did was I moved here. And I changed my address, I changed my phone number, and I changed my name. And when I changed my name, everything that I wanted to be, everything that I was deep down, that was hidden, that I didn't show people, I was a very attacky person. I'll hurt you before you hurt me. I was a very hurt individual. So I would hurt people before they could hurt me. So when I changed my name, I made sure that my numerology was who I wanted to be reflected, and I became that person fully. And so when I changed my name, okay, baby, when I changed my name the second time, I had to make sure that I basically just tweaked who I was, because I'm happy with who I am finally. And so when I changed my name the second time, I had to literally be careful with how I spelt things or whatever. What was funny was when I first changed my name, my husband wanted me to change my name to Alexandria, which I like the name. I love the name. It's pretty, you know. I would have went by Alex. I'm not frou-frou. But the numerology did not check. The numerology did not check. And I'm like, no, we cannot do that. That is not going to be good. So, it has a lot to do with that, because when you change your name, you change your numbers. And you change your numbers, your life path number changes, your destiny number changes, your soul number changes. And that's why, at least in my belief, when somebody gets married, their numbers change and their actual person changes. My husband, for the most part, he changed his name, and he did change a little bit as a person. I made sure when we picked out his name, I ran the numerology first. I ran the numerology first. I don't like his name. He's so mad. He's like, I can't believe you let me do that. I'm like, you wanted it. I'm not going to be mad. I've never been a fan of the name Jack. I just don't. It's weird to me. I like the name Jackson. I like JD. But the name Jack, never been my favorite. The numerology was okay though, so I was like, all right, fine. I like the name JD. I like the name Jay. I like the name Jackson isn't bad. But for me, I've never liked the name Jack, just Jack. It's been weird for me. But and I'm really, really bad about calling him his name. Really, 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 really bad. But mostly my whole life I've called him Babe. To be fair. So I'd have to pull out my books, dude. I'm so bad at it now. But when I changed my name, because I really wanted to be Ryan Lee. And luckily it was bizarre because when I ran the numerology, it was who I was inside. That had never came out. That was hidden behind this veneer of just bitch. And my husband, he makes me laugh because like I'm this big, huge fucking softie now, right? Like I cry all the time. And like he will get so mad and he will literally be like, "Where is the bitch I married?" And I'm like, "I don't know." So bad. Because that's, he married a Billy Badass. You guys do not even understand who I was before. I would fuck you up as to look at you. I would make you cry. If you looked at me the wrong way, I am mean. At my core, I am mean. I will destroy you and not even think twice. And luckily, I have gotten that in check. Luckily, I have gotten that in check. People have commented on my videos recently, I would hate to be on your bad side. I'm nice in my videos. I'm nice. That's nice. That's when I say like these people, if you go to low, I will go to hell and it will be bad because at my core, I spent a large portion of my life hurting people before they could hurt me. And I learned how to do that very effectively. I was very effective in what I did. I would take every insecurity you had and I wouldn't just be mean with it. I would fuck with you with it. I would do it in underhanded ways that would fuck with you. And I'm not like that. I'm much different. I used to be very, 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 very controlling. And I know my daughter loves to throw on that I'm controlling. She has no idea. She has no idea. Like before, oh no. I've loosened that a lot. A lot. I try to meet people a little bit more, try to be a little bit more accommodating. Like as bad as my husband may feel I am now, he knows that I was way worse before. Way worse. You didn't get a notification. Why do you want to be mean? I don't. That's why. But my mind, here's the deal. So I don't. I purposely try to not be mean. I try to purposely not be awful. But my problem is my brain doesn't know how to get off that switch. So like the up here is not nice. It's just not. It's bad up there. And every now and then it'll slip out. Yeah, see, and that is well, no, a lot of it was when my mom died, but the beginning of our relationship, because I didn't know about affection. Like I did not come from an affectionate family. I had barely ever been hugged in my life. Okay. I love yous were for going to bed and hanging up the phone. So my husband was the huggiest motherfucker. Hugs all the time to everybody. I never got jealous. He was a hugger. He was a hanger on. He was very, and for the first, I mean, Jesus Christ, for the first 6 years that we were together, he'd go to hug me and I go, get off me. He'd go to hug me and I would just say, get off me. Because I'd never been hugged. I didn't know what what they wanted from me. I didn't understand any of that. I did not get hugs growing up. So when he did it, I didn't know how to accept it. I didn't know why it was being done. And it made me feel like I didn't deserve it. And so I would just be like, get off me, get off me, get off me, No, your mouth is your mouth. Your mouth has always been your mouth. Your mom threw you out of the car when you were 17 because you were being a disrespectful prick. You've gotten thrown out of your house twice because you were an asshole. Your mouth has always been your mouth. But for a long time, and even now, shit, you should have heard us in the car literally last night. Y'all, last night was not we're weird though. We will literally be in the middle of a conversation and he's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm like, shut the fuck up, dick, you fucking asshole. And then I'll literally, I'm like, do you have your straw in your back? We're that quick. Like, we are like it because it's just second fucking nature at this point. Like, he's literally calling me a bitch last night, ordering fucking food. And I'm like, you're a fucking asshole, you stupid fucking dick. And then I'm like, is everything in the bag? Like, that's just, so of course my kid came into that. She didn't understand. That was our dynamic. It's always been our dynamic. But, so yeah, we are like, when we fight, we're bad. And my husband has admitted, and he will admit, he's probably driving, so he probably can't admit. The first thing he does when he's mad is he wants to hurt me. Like, he wants to, like, he wants his words to hurt. He wants his words to hurt. He will admit that. He will say things so off to purposely do it, because I mean, that's just who he is. So he says some really, really, really fucking bad shit sometimes. And he admits it, he knows it. He knows this is one of his flaws. He knows this. I know this. So I know that when he's doing that, he's doing it just because he's trying to be a dick. So I don't take as much offense to it after he finally, came clean, because I thought he was a real raging dick. But once he came clean on that, I'm like, hey, he's just trying to hurt me. It's his shell. Oh, I'm going to give him a big old hug when he gets home. It's his shell. It's his shell, guys. It's his shell. I'm going to hug him. When he gets home, I'm going to hug him. It's his shell. It's his protector. When I'm hurt, and I'm sure, okay, so I'm sure if I ask him this, I was brutal. I am, y'all don't understand. Brutal. And I think the only way, I think he met me. I think he met me. And because I mean, I could say things that would cut him like a knife. I could say anything that could cut people like a knife. I spent a lot of time in my life being hurt, and I learned how to effectively hurt people. I mean, I would say awful shit to people. Look at him. He says yes, so I had to match. I was oh God, Cindy, you would never make it in this house. We are awful to each other when we're mad. That's why I had to laugh, because when Gypsy's like, oh my God, we got in such a horrible fight, I'm like, you wouldn't last 5 minutes in my house. We are yelling, screaming, throwing, slamming, calling names. I mean, we are volatile, okay? But at the same time, we will literally, like, it changes like this. Like, literally, we will be fighting like cats and fucking dogs over something. And I'm like, and then I'll be like, I'll say something, like, I'm trying to think of like what, we be fighting or whatever, and I'll be like, so, like, are we gonna play this game or what? You know, that's just it's weird. Yeah, we love as hard as we fight, and I think that that is a lot of it. Is we love a lot, but we fight a lot. He is he's a dick. And the problem is I ended up becoming this new person and this more, I had all of my hormones fucked. I had a hysterectomy. I have all of my mental illnesses. I lost my mom. I lost effectively everything but my husband. And I became this complete softy. And he is still stuck in where I was. And he doesn't, that's where he is. That's where he is. So just because I change, I can't expect him to change. You know what I do? He is the first one to have my back. This man, and I've said this story, this man, I will tell you with everything in me, if we were in a parking lot, and this motherfucker, I showed him a video of somebody, it looked just like him. My husband throws temper tantrums. He's like a 5-year-old, okay? But I will tell you this, that man, if we were walking through a Walmart parking lot, and if we were in an argument, and we've done this numerous times, and if we were walking through a parking lot and he was like, "You stupid," I mean, if he was railing at me in a parking lot, and if anybody came up to me and was like and said anything in my direction, my husband would stop calling me a name to turn around and knock that motherfucker out. He's allowed to call me names, just nobody else. Not healthy, but he is the first person to have my back. He can be mad as fuck at me, and he'll have my back. And that is true. That is true. That is 100% true. We lovingly say he can call me a bitch all day, but nobody else is gonna call me a bitch. He's only never not called me down one time, and we've had a conversation about that one. 'Cause I'm his, he says. I'm his. That's sexy. Yeah, I mean, nobody is ever going to understand our relationship. Nobody. I don't understand it. His mom, I don't know how many I don't know how many hairs on my head that I have. That woman for years was like, "Can you guys just get a divorce?" She's like, "You obviously hate each other. Can you just get a divorce?" And now she's just like, this is just how you guys are at this point. Like she understands at this point, this is our dynamic. Like we come across a lot of times, like we literally cannot stand each other. But in the end, like, I don't think we'd ever know how to be any different. I don't think we'd ever know how to be any different. But he's my karma though. He's my karma. He's my karma. I had an amazing. I had the dream boyfriend. I had the dream boyfriend. The waits on you hands and foot, buys you everything, as sweet as can be. No, I mean, Hallmark shit, okay? And just like my mom, generational trauma, just like my mom, I literally will never forget this. I was like, this bitch is boring. He just lets me get my way all the time. There's no nothing. There's no passion. He won't even stand up to me. He's got no backbone. Be careful what you wish for, because this motherfucker drives me nuts. This motherfucker, he will argue with me just to argue. Just to argue. Like, I wish there was a middle ground. I need a middle ground. I wanted somebody to challenge me. I did not want someone to drive me batshit crazy. We fight about money more than we fight about anything. We fight about money more than anything. And I think, unfortunately, a lot of people do. You just kind of have to. I don't know why. I just have a feeling he's just gonna open the door and scream, "Hey, bitch!" Just to prove a point. Just to prove a point. You disappoint.
Huh?
You disappoint.
I disappoint.
I was waiting for you to literally just slam the door open and be like, "Hey, bitch!"
Shut up, you fucking cunt. Oh, hey. From a sitting position, try lifting that.
With my bad shoulder. Are you serious?
Then turn.
I can't. I literally cannot do it.
So turn.
No,
Try
I literally,
turn.
my shoulder just went out trying to do it. I didn't even barely touch
That's
it.
my backpack.
Oh my god. I don't know if you guys heard what he said to me when he gave me a kiss. Let that stupid honky dog outside. Sydney does this god awful just. It goes straight through me, dude. Just yell at her. I don't know why she's been doing that lately. When we let him out the door, Pepper like literally just like beats the shit out of Sydney. Hey, baby. Siri told you to be nice. Oh god, that would be so bad. That would be so bad. Literally at this point, just open the door and just before you even open the door, just start screaming at Pepper. It's because she knows how much I cannot stand Sydney right now. Look at that Brennies. Look at that Brennies. Is that the prettiest Brennies?
Hello, Brennies.
Is that the prettiest Brenny?
You stink dog.
She stinks. And it doesn't matter. We can wash her and she stinks immediately afterwards.
Get it back tomorrow, baby.
Yeah, that's my Yodi Brenny. She's doing good, though. She's doing good. She's doing good. You guys ran out of things to argue about. We find new things every day. We find new things every day. No, I don't have the car. He kept the car today. He's off work tomorrow though. So I gotta order the groceries. I forgot I gotta order the groceries. I haven't ordered the groceries yet. But yeah, so yeah, so like I said, I did the you'll have pizza. Okay, cool. I had a Healthy Choice Cafe Steamer sweet and sour chicken. So not like I've been busy or anything, no, pretty much no. Oh, I appreciate you, AK. I appreciate you. Would you like to speak on why you're going to Mayo or no? Regardless, good luck. Regardless, good luck. Walmart fucks shit up every day, dude. Just hear my mop story. I had a whole live about a fucking mop. My mop works great though. It does. Any new circle stuff? No. I do have to order him some new pods though. No, nothing there. Sydney, my dog Sydney, she's a fucking dick. Non-compaction cardiomyopathy stage 3. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's Sydney. She's a dick. That dog is the bane of me, dude. She will literally find my shit just to destroy it. Just to destroy it. Awesome, Heezy. No, this dog will literally find my stuff just to destroy it. I am not okay with this dog right now. And Pepper, no, I think Pepper is picking up on my fucking stress with this dog because the past week, every time she goes outside, she beats the shit out of Sydney. And then earlier today, I went to sit on the porch and she beat the shit out of Sydney. And I'm like, and Pepper's smaller than Sydney. Pepper's smaller. So, all right, bye. See you later. Yeah, I get it. Definitely. I will message you later. We're always up till butt fuck in the morning anyway. You were doing something, and I always got to make sure I'm not mad. You always think like she will literally like she's like I'm like, dude, it's cool. I know it's okay. She's like, you're mad. No. Here's the deal. Yes, it's the fucking healer. It's the fucking blue. That's the beagle healer. Yes, that is the sister has calmed down. The sister has calmed down. Sydney, however, is not. Sydney is awful. Okay, I had the same problem with Nikki when Nikki was smaller. I hated Nikki with everything in me. Nikki was the most awful dog, and Nikki has grown up, and she is a wonderful dog now. And so help me God, if Sydney does not grow up and become a wonderful dog, I'm going to lose my mind. Sydney is the worst dog I've ever had in my life. She is awful. She is absolutely fucking awful. She just destroys things just to irritate me at this point. And her sister calmed down. So I'm just hoping she's like right behind it. Maybe she's maybe she's mentally stunted. That because Riley had really bad separation anxiety, so she'd tear shit up just because she'd tear shit up. But she grew out of it and she got better, and she's a lot better now. And Sydney was like, "Oh, you got better. I'm just gonna take yours. I'm just gonna take yours." How do you not add butter? Oh, are you talking about like the shells and stuff? That's fine. But no, you gotta add butter. Oh my god, I haven't had, man. I don't know what they did to Kraft macaroni, but it don't even taste like food now. It don't even taste like food. Um, but yeah, Pepper's done. Pepper will beat the shit out of her at any like at this point. Sydney can look at her the wrong way, and she will beat the fuck out of Sydney. And she like I have to be like, Pepper, knock it off, because like she's getting worse. So we always make sure when we go to open the door just to start yelling at Pepper because we know it's coming. I hate homemade I hate mac and cheese for the most part. The only time I eat macaroni and cheese is if it is Velveeta shells with barbecue sauce on it. That's about all I can do. She's 2 now and she grew out of it. Thank God. She is 1. She's a little over 1 right now. She's about 1 and a quarter. So help me God, this dog needs to just get better. I'm just so done. She is just the bane of my existence at this point. The problem is she's half healer, half beagle. So I have the horrible beagle and I have the horrible healer. That's the problem. She is 2 problem breeds. That's the fucking problem. And we knew that when we got them. But I did not realize how fucking bad she was going to be. She is awful. And like for instance, she'll go outside, she don't want to come in, and then when she wants to come in, she jumps up the door 5 feet and bangs into it. Jumps up the door, bangs into it. Jumps up the door, bangs into it, and will continue to do that until you let her in. And it literally sounds like somebody is trying to barrel through my door. But at the same time, she don't want to come in. She don't listen, and now she does this thing. She's been doing it for about a couple months now, where when you come home, or she wants to go outside, or she's excited in any way, shape, or form, she goes, and it's like it just goes in my ear and down my brain. Down my brain. It's so bad. It's so bad. And she's the only one that does it. She is the only one that makes that noise. Riley is actually very quiet. Riley is extremely quiet. Sydney, however, sounds like a squeaky toy that has the squeaker and it's broken. It's so bad. Yeah. High energy, stubborn. Yeah. She's a nightmare. Like, I don't know how many times I've told my husband, like, I'm about to take this dog to the fucking pound. Like, I've had it. She has destroyed everything at this point. And at this point now, she's just finding my shit to destroy. So, like, literally, she's the one who ate 3 brand new shirts the other day. She tore up a piece of my floorboard. She ate 6 seasons of Lost and then decided to eat another season of Lost. She's jumping up the door right now. She just jumped up the door. Yep, jumped again. Yeah. So it's so hard to deal with her. She is very disobedient. Very, very disobedient. So like a lot of times I just let her go outside. I'm like, just go outside. Like I just go run your energy off outside because you are driving me insane. She's the only problem dog. All the other dogs are fine. They're all fine. I've told them, I'm like, I'm gonna rehome this fucking dog. Like, I'm done, dude. I'm done. Oh yeah, she does whatever the hell she wants. She don't listen. She don't listen for nothing. She don't listen for nothing. Nothing. Dude, if I took this dog to a doggy psychic, I don't even want to know what the hell would come out of this dog. I think she's got demons. I just don't understand it. Like, her sister is not that bad. I don't know why she is. She's fucking awful. I've never seen nothing like it. Like, I had 10 dogs, and they all have their character, flaws. She has all of them. She's just ridiculous. You know, they all have their little eccentricities, and that's fine. She is just a nightmare. Now, she can be a sweet dog. Don't get me wrong. She can be a sweet dog. She can want love. She'll give you kisses, all of that. But she is hell on fucking wheels. She is absolutely hell on fucking wheels. But again, Nikki was awful. Nikki would destroy everything. She ate, I don't know how many pieces of furniture she ate. We don't have any furniture right now because the last piece of furniture we had, she ate my recliner. And here she is. There's a couple people in the chat that said they have blue heeler beagles and that they've all lost their minds with them.
What are you doing in here?
That they've all lost their minds with blue heeler beagles.
I did not say Sydney. I said right. You're such a good girl. Why can't you just be like you? Huh? Oh, I found out how they're getting those boards off that wall. Buki. He's going up to it and going like this
and pulling
them off.
Oh,
little fucker. Sydney, I said ow. Go. I'll get you. You don't need to bark, because I'll get you.
Guess who? Guess who? Nine dogs, one barking. Guess who? That's Sydney. And now she won't quit. He's out there going, quit. Sissy, now you'll hear Sissy bark. Sissy she's the boss. Okay, she's the oldest. I've had her the second longest, but she's the boss. And you'll hear her when the other dogs start barking. She will bark at them to stop barking. That's why she just started barking. Sissy's the boss. Like, you don't fuck with Sissy. Sissy will have your ass. She has one snaggletooth, but she will fuck you up. Like, she don't play. She don't play. She don't listen. Yoda Brennan, stop rubbing your butt on the damn refrigerator.
Yoda, knock it off.
She's getting a bath tomorrow.
There she is. I watched the Arizona Harris rally.
Okay.
Largest rally so far.
Nice.
She beat out Trump tenfold.
Good. We got to get a sticker for the car. We've been waiting for her to announce her running mate before we got anything for the car. So now I got to go on Amazon or something and find a fucking sticker. I live in the Bible Belt. It'll be awesome. My whole car is a driving antagonistic Bible Belt. There was a guy, I'm not even kidding. This is a true story. I'm driving next to a car that, I don't know if you guys have ever seen these. We have them in the South everywhere, where they will cover their whole car in Bible verses, windows, panels, whole nine, right? So I'm pulling up, okay, the guy's up here, and I'm pulling up next to him, and I pull in front of him. This motherfucker sees the back of my car. I'm not even kidding. It's 55 miles an hour. This motherfucker slows to 25 to stay away from my Satan mobile. It was awesome. The whole back of my car, people will literally stop and read the back of my car. It is great. Like, I live in the Bible Belt. It is awesome. My whole car is a fucking just fuck you to the South. It's great. My back of my car, I got pentagrams. I got feminist witch. I got love who you love. I mean, my whole car is a Southern nightmare.
Southern Belle raising hell.
Yeah, well, on the top of it, I have Southern Belle raising hell, but everything else is just an absolute nightmare. So now we have to get a Harris Walls sticker just for the absolute coup de grace on the back. You got Bree panicking. She's going live to call everyone out with proof. Call what out? What proof for what? I haven't even said anything. Oh, I've made a lot of gypsy content recently. Probably me. Oh, well. Yeah, I feel like at this point, honestly, I don't know. Maybe you just said this. I kind of feel the same way. I kind of feel like, honestly, I feel like Walls is the presidential elect and Kamala's the vice. I feel like right now everybody's so pro Walls. I feel like he's the one running for president.
They were so pro her before. They're just happy with her choice.
Yeah, but like when he walks in a room, he commands. You know what I mean? So
well,
I feel
because he's a coach. That's what he's
true.
That's what he's programmed to do.
But so yeah, she can come on with any proof she wants, and I can be a petty bitch and show all the proof I want. At this point, she put out a video. I guess I'm assuming it's in our direction. Anybody who's anti whatever, I'm sure it's in our direction. Saying that all we're doing is making money off of her, bitch. My TikTok makes shit. And I will tell you, I wish with everything in me, I would have monetized before I made like 10 of the gypsy videos, because I would have literally made, I know how much you make off these videos. I would have made thousands. I wish I would have monetized. I wish I would have made a buck off of her. She's making a buck off her. I wish I would have made a buck off her. I wouldn't even have apologized. But guess what? I'm not monetized on TikTok. I wish I was. I would have gladly made a dime off of her. Fuck that. I would have done it. I would have showed how much I made. If she can profit off of her crime, fuck it, so can I. Oh, I'm monetized on here. But if you think I make money off my videos don't get enough views to be that monetized. I make most of my money off my lives, which is why y'all get 17,000 ads. Blame YouTube. If more people did memberships. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. I've heard two different stories. I've heard so many different stories, dude. I've heard that it was Gypsy first, Christy first. I don't fucking know. Why don't I monetize on TikTok? Because I get banned too much. If you get enough violations, they take away your creator fund. Have you met me? I can't go live on TikTok without getting banned for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. That was my last one. So I can't stop being violated every time I go live. Now, could I monetize my TikTok and not go live? Yeah, I guess I could, but I'm not going to. because that I love having that in my back pocket. I love being able to have. I love when somebody's like, all you do is make money. Bitch, I'll make shit. I'll make shit. I do this because I love it. I do it because I love it. I don't make money off of this. I do it for free. I'd given up politically a long time ago. As a brown progressive woman, I noped out a while back. Walls is a godsend. Here's my thing. I need every single rally from here on out. I just need the intro music every single time. From the window to the walls. Every single time. Every rally, I need it. Every rally. Yeah, Brie would. She's banned constantly and she doesn't have enough content. Yeah, she wouldn't make it very far.
Where's my messenger?
Messenger for what?
I sent the download dispense and I want to put it on the computer.
Oh.
So, there it is. Messenger.
Whoever is running Kamala's fucking campaign is brilliant. They made one of the rallies look like a Taylor Swift concert. Got the Swifties. They really liked that. Here's the thing. Let's just be real. I don't care what look, whatever you vote for, this is not going to be political. I'm just telling you. She's already using Beyonce's music in her rallies. Once Taylor Swift officially endorses her, y'all are just going to have to hang it up. Because when the Swifties come, they are violent. And she's already put an Easter egg in. Once Taylor comes out and endorses Kamala, it's done.
I don't know.
It's done. I can tell you that right now. So, I mean, that's it. Once they have that demographic and all those motherfuckers can vote, it's over. It doesn't even matter. It's over. Yep. After Taylor Swift did a thing, she went, people voted by 40. Taylor Swift had the highest push of voters until Kamala. But until then, it was Taylor. So if you combine Taylor and Kamala, I don't care what you are politically. Once she endorses Kamala, it's done. It's over. That's it. It's it. It doesn't even matter. Y'all just might as well give up. Yeah. So me and my husband are talking about that. So Megan Thee Stallion was brilliant. It was brilliant because, okay, is it going to alienate the 50-60 crowd? Yes. Is it going to? But they're going to forget. They're going to forget that happened and they're going to go back to politics and they're going to vote for her and say, oh, that was a mishap. However, the 18 to 25 demographic that doesn't want to vote, they think their voice doesn't matter, they don't care, blah, blah, blah.
It was horrible.
They will pick that up. They will eat that up. They will love that. The fact that she's all over TikTok and she is boss on TikTok is pro. Whoever is running her campaign is brilliant. And I would never in my life, and I honestly, if I was 10 years older, I would probably be offended myself.
20-year-old college students.
I would probably be offended myself that
are working her campaign just like Trump does. Only the difference is they're not there to be molested.
That a presidential rally, somebody came out and did that song. 10 more years, I probably would have been offended myself. But literally, to have a presidential rally of a bunch of hoes in tiny, tiny outfit talking about, what was the song again? God damn it. I'm a bad bitch. I'm sick of motherfuckers trying to tell me how to live. I'm like, I never in my life, ever. That has never been on my bingo card. That has never been on my bingo card.
Is knowing your position. Do you want a president,
right,
who's playing that kind of shit?
That's the older demographic.
Unpresidential, right? In my opinion,
I get it.
And the person I want to vote for should be holding themselves presidential.
See, he's the 50 boomer graphic.
Go fuck off right now.
I get it. And like I said, it was a crapshoot. It was a crapshoot. So it's going to bring in more people than it pushed away. So that's why it's going to win.
Between a toddler and a teenager. That's not what I want in my house. We got Trump who's acting like a toddler, and she's trying to act like a teenager. It's not what I'm looking for.
I think, but here's the thing, and this is what I think is going to happen.
Yeah, she's winning my vote with cars.
This is what I think is going to happen. Okay. Whoever's running this campaign is brilliant. Okay. And this is what's going to happen. So I'm going to call this out here August 9th. This is what I think is going to happen with the marketing campaign. She brought in an old straight Christian male. Okay. Boom. You got the old vote. Okay. Then she brings out Megan Thee Stallion. Boom. You got the younger vote. Then she's going to start getting serious. She's going to start in with her policies. She's going to start
in with policies today.
Okay. She started with her policies. Okay. So I'm already right. Now then she's going to start getting serious. Once she gets serious, she's going to get too serious. Then she's going to bring it back. She's going to lighten it back up. She's going to bring in another shock thing here. We're going to bring the kids back in. Then once she pushes that demographic, she's going to do something. She's going to bring whoever is running her campaign is fucking brilliant. They're fucking brilliant. And, you know, I'm telling you, this is how it's going to go because she's being well-rounded. And instead of posing, and this is where Trump fails, realistically, Trump is going for the straight, white, Christian vote. He is alienating everything else. He's actually going for the straight, white, male Christian vote. He is alienating everything else. These guys, Democratic Party is being very well-rounded. And that is what's going to win. That's what's going to win. How many memes and jokes have been made about this election? Are you new? That happens every election. Every election. I really think it was set up from the beginning for Biden to drop out. That has been toted. And if you think about it, I just want to say, okay, conspiracy theory here. You ready? Do I think this is what happened? Not necessarily, but conspiracy theory. Let's say this worked. Biden was brilliant if he did it. He made Trump spend millions on the Sleepy Joe rhetoric to be like, bye, bitch. Now what you gonna do? Because everything that Trump said against Biden, he's old. He's tired. He don't know what he's doing. He's so old. He's so sleepy. Now you're 73 going against a 59-year-old woman. What you gonna do now, bitch? Now you're old. Now you're sleepy. Oh, shit. So every election's done, though. Every election's done it. Everything he said was a projection. You are damn set straight. Damn set straight. Let's see. He's fucked. Everything that he's put out there as a platform now applies to him. He is the oldest incumbent that has ever been on the ballot.
On the Republican ballot.
I know, on any ballot. On any ballot. He is the oldest person who has ever been on any ballot ever. And now, so what's he going to do now? Because that's what he wanted to throw at Joe. You're old, you're old, you're old, you're old, you're old.
Than Biden was when he ran.
He is the oldest incumbent that has ever happened. What are you going to do now? He literally had a rally the other day. What was the one he was talking about? The slice of the slice and all that. He wasn't even making no goddamn sense. Not making any goddamn sense.
I don't know where I'm going to stick this paper.
I don't know what to fucking tell you.
This much in it at a time.
Put it somewhere. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Did you see the girl who got Trump tattooed on her forehead? Did y'all see that? If you've not, I will show you. It is wild. And it's legit. It's legit. This was not a publicity stunt. I heard the tattoo needle. It is legit. She legitimately, stupidly ruined any job prospect she has till she dies. Okay? Because she put it in black ink, 2 inches wide, each letter on her fucking face. She will not be able to laser that off. She is fucked permanently.
Yeah, and it is thick as...
You could not laser it off. You cannot laser it off. Trust me. Like, she's done. That was the dumbest fucking thing. And you know what, honestly? The tattoo artist that did it
should be sued.
Should literally be taken out of the artistry. And she's like, that's the best one I've ever done. First of all, she did it for views, that she had the balls to do it. But I will tell you, that was, as a person who has 1 million tattoos, as a person who has face tattoos, the first thing a respectable tattoo artist will do, honestly, and this is a fact, and now mine will do it because she knows me. You automatically, when you look at somebody and they are not tattooed, a respectable tattoo artist will not tattoo your hands, your knuckles, your neck, or your face. That is a no-go. That is a faux pas, according to tattoo artists. They will talk you out of it, or they will straight up refuse to do anything that will keep you from getting a job. The fact that this girl sat this dumbass girl in a chair and tattooed Trump across her forehead, she should not be allowed to tattoo, period. And that is coming from a person covered in fucking tattoos, period. You do not do your hands in your face. You do not. Why do I have my hands in my face? I am disabled. I am never going to hold a job of merit. Okay. The jobs that I take are medial minimum wage bullshit. I go in with my piercings. I go in with my tattoos. I hold my job for 3 months. I have a mental breakdown and I quit. You do have your hands in your face, but, and you know this, but you know this, your company is lax on that. Whereas there is companies, and you know this, that have told you you could not have those in the industry. He's in a job, luckily, that allows, at his job, that allows that in his career.
The one place I'll never be allowed to work, what's it called? Right around the corner from us.
Right.
No, what's the name?
I can't remember. The
place that Amanda works. Averett. I'll never be allowed to work at Averett because they do not allow any tattoos or piercings. Come on, really?
In today's world, that's ridiculous.
Industry in this day and age.
I am against facial tattoos. I'm against them. I don't consider these facial tattoos, and I also don't like them on other people. I will tell you for everything, to be God's honest. If I see somebody like me walking down the street, I immediately judge them. I do not ever hold it against people for judging me. I went to the courthouse once to pick up something or whatever, and the first thing the guy says to me, he goes, "Are you here for drug court?" I said, "I realize I look like I do drugs on the daily, but no, I'm actually not here for that." I do not judge people for judging me. People who look like me, I judge them. Dead ass. I'm not even going to lie. Not even going to lie. I will never hold it against somebody for judging me for how I look. I judge me for how I look. Seriously. I just don't. I cannot stand facial tattoos. Like actual bona fide facial tattoos, like right here. No, I hate it. I hate neck tattoos. Now my husband wants to get one. He wants to get paw prints on his neck. Okay. And I was like, at first I was going to be, but they're respectable, whatever. I hate this. This is what I hate. I see people with this. The front of the neck is what I can't stand, babe. That's disgusting to me. The front of the neck.
I am going to get something right there, though.
Why? Your beard is there. That's fucking stupid.
Because as we've recently learned, my beard is not always there.
That is so ghetto.
I do pull in like this.
That is so ghetto, though. That is so ghetto. So ghetto. So ghetto. There does need to be an age cap. I completely agree. I think, honestly, that in my mind, the best presidential age is 40 to 70. 40 to 70. I think 35 is too young. You can be president at 35. I think that's too young. I'm even a little pressed on 40 because I don't think I could run a nation. I might be able to. But I think 40 to 70. You hate leg tattoos on women? Why? Why? I know I've had people tell me, you should run for president. Yeah, right. Nobody would ever do that. Kamala is a great age. She is a great age. Tim Walz is a great age. Did you guys know they're only 6 months apart? They're only 6 months apart. Who hasn't been a citizen of the United States? Who hasn't been a citizen of the United States? No, the minimum age is 35. Sydney's starting shit with Nikki. Oh, we're good now. That's what that was, though. Yeah, I don't think okay, so here's the thing though. I'm gonna tell you as an old person, your brain stops aging when you're like I'm the same now as I was when I was 25. Like I fully feel like unless you're in cognitive decline, I still think 70 is fine. Yeah, Walls is younger than Brad Pitt. Walls is younger than Brad Pitt. It's wild. If you're old enough to collect Social Security, you shouldn't be allowed to be president. I don't know. Walls is younger than Brad Pitt. Him and Kamala are only 6 months apart. They're only 6 months apart. I feel 35 is too young. I'm a little worried about 40, to be honest, because I'm 42 and I don't feel like I can I don't feel like I can function myself. Doctors do need to retire after a certain age, 100%. You are doing other people's lives, like keeping them alive. If you are not cognitively there, no, I do think doctors need a cap. Not even an age cap. They need a cognitive cap. Like they need to be able to make sure that they are fit mentally. And if you can be fit mentally at 85, I got no problem with that. But they need cognitive caps on doctors. What did I say? What did I say, Rainey? Why do you seem so shocked? What did I say? Oh, yeah, driving, you should have to have a cognitive cap. 100%. 100%. Yeah. What did I say my age was? I thought all I said something. I said I'm over 40. That's all I said. Did I actually say my age? I think I did. Are you printing out that book?
Not a book. It's a section of rules, then a beast page, then a section of other rules. I'm printing out the class.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm printing out a page of the hound I'm using for my sidekick.
Okay.
And I'm printing out the sidekick rules.
No. I'm 42.
Bitch, don't give away our age.
I'm 42.
People are going to know we're old if you do that.
I just have a great skin routine, and when you're fat, you look younger.
Yeah, you say so.
Bye, Sam. You never would have guessed I'm over 40. Thank you. Bless your heart.
Quit sucking up. You don't get anything for it.
I'm older than he is. We're the same age for 8 days? 9 days. We're the same age for 9 days. I'm the oldest wife. He's
Real
the
quick,
third oldest son.
How do you spell sergeant?
Sergeant. You would have never, ever figured that out.
Yeah, I had Sargent.
Okay, to be fair.
I missed the A.
No, to be fair, you were spelling it phonetically. Sergeant. He's not a good speller.
It's the only thing I'm not good at, bitch.
I appreciate you, Audra.
Language. Nobody else is a better speller than me.
Spell February.
February. February. Because I am God. And that's how it's spelled.
So bad. I am 42, and I would say my mindset, it's weird because like my mindset is probably still stuck at 16, to be honest, but I still have the logicalness of probably 35. So if I put them together, I would say I'm a very normal 25-year-old. I would say because I'm like my brain is still 16, but like I have common sense.
SOILD. Run it by me. Come on now.
I'm not doing this all night. I'm not doing this all night.
I could look it up in my book, but it'd take me forever.
SOLDIER. I'm not doing this all night.
Thank you. How do you spell my name?
I don't know, Maverick. How do you spell your name, Maverick?
Now,
I told the dumbass how to spell the fucking name for his character, and he still fucked it up.
My guy, he's an ex. I forgot the L on that. SOLDIER.
Yes.
He's a soldier that was his whole platoon was wiped out by an evil thing.
Okay, I'm live.
Hold on, tieflings. And his body, his soul and mind was forced into a war forge.
You've already told me this.
Okay. And he's racist against tieflings.
You've already told me this.
Would you consider that evil or chaotic?
So
he's a bounty hunter.
Okay, so he hates them for a reason, right?
Yeah, he's racist towards them for a reason. Because every day he gets to relive the memories of his fellow soldiers being mowed down by warlocks and warriors of evil tieflings.
I would consider that.
And demons.
It's not chaotic. It's not chaotic. So what's
chaotic is between neutral and evil. Because it fluctuates, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's other options. What's all the options again?
Good, neutral, chaotic evil, and evil.
Well, there's lawful in there too. He's
not lawful.
Why do I get that?
That ain't even an option. So I'm giving you lawful comes before chaotic.
I'm saying neutral.
Neutral?
I would say if anything, neutral evil.
Well, he's also got that bad boy.
I would say neutral evil.
Western.
It would either be neutral evil or chaotic evil. I don't know what the character is, but
what the fuck you want? Type.
Yeah, but he has a reason for how he is. Chaotic evil would be he's that way because he's that way. He has a reason. So for me, he would be neutral evil.
Well, neutral chaotic.
Neutral chaotic, maybe.
Neutral chaotic.
I guess. Well, happy early birthday, Miss. I didn't think you were that old.
I had soldiers spelled out.
How old do you think Miss is?
I'm not even going to make a guess. I made an ass on myself last time.
She's older than I thought, though.
Don't be an ass.
I thought she was in her 20s. Whatever happened to us doing karaoke? I don't know.
We can't do that on YouTube.
We can do it on TikTok, though.
Yeah, until someone comes in and whams us with it.
They won't. They never have. People do it all the time. TikTok doesn't care.
Maybe we'll do some this weekend.
I would say he's neutral evil. I would say neutral evil.
Neutral evil? Okay.
I would say neutral evil. I don't feel chaos there. I would say neutral evil.
Well, the chaos
CM, really?
He's like a bounty hunter, and his soul's been ripped out of his body and put into another body, so he's constantly having flashbacks and shit.
Okay, chaotic evil.
Yeah, chaotic evil.
Chaotic evil.
Yeah, like he has flashbacks that day, like just out of nowhere. So I can't wait to role play that in a fucking boss fight. Who are you looking for?
Nothing.
So chaotic evil?
Chaotic evil. Yeah, I always thought Miss was in her early, like mid-20s. That's what I thought too. I mean, 24 in December, nice. Audra, online, there's really no point to lying about your age. Like, if you were, like, if I was in a store, I could lie about my age. But, like, online, like, you're already hiding behind a name. So there's really no reason to lie about your age. If you're lying about your age online, like, why? Okay, so what I was saying was, I am the oldest wife. He's the third oldest son. I am 6 months older than the second wife of the second brother. The oldest brother has the youngest wife. And the youngest brother has the second youngest wife. The second brother has the fourth brother has the second youngest wife. The second brother has the second oldest wife, and then I'm the oldest wife with the third oldest son. Missy, you're not 90. Shut up. Yeah. Well, yeah, I have mostly older mods now. No, she's not even close to 90. Yeah. I'm the oldest one. I'm the one who's been around the longest. I'm the oldest one. I'm not the longest married in. I've just been around the longest. My sister-in-law was married into the family before I was, but I was there before she was. Me and my husband had a 6-year engagement because the dumb fuck couldn't hold a job. And I refused to marry somebody who can't hold a fucking job. So after 27 jobs, he found his career. So, yeah, just 6 years. Just 6 years. We were never going to get married. We were going to do a religious festival type thing. We were gonna do a hand fasting. But then one day I just looked at him. I was like, "You want to go get married?" He's like, "Okay." We got married like 2 weeks later. Literally, I decided in the middle of October we were going to get married. We were married November 1st. It was that quick. I was just like, we'd been engaged for fucking ever. We'd broken up like 12 times. And like one day in the middle of October, I'm like, "You want to go get married?" He's like, so we went on November. We were going to go on Halloween, but my check would have fucked up because there was a whole deal with my check. So we had to wait till November 1st.
Well, we landed on Sunday that year.
Well, that too. But we couldn't anyways because my checks went backwards. That's why we had to move up. Checks go backwards. It's fucked up. So I had to pay back my check because I was getting mine and my dad's because I was a child when I started getting my check. So I was getting mine and my dad's. And so if I got married in October, I get the October check at the beginning of October. So I'd have to pay back the October check of his portion. And we'd already fucking spent it. So we had to wait till November 1st. Because they'd already given me the October check. If I get married in October, I have to give the October check back. So that November 1st, we could get married. So we went and got married November 1st. Halloween was on a fucking Monday that year. Nice try. No, it was because I was got to pay the check back. I'd gotten it at the beginning of October, and they told me I'd have to pay back his portion in October. That's why we waited. No, I was checking the fucking time because I knew Halloween wasn't on a fucking Sunday. No, it was because of the whole fucking check thing. We'd already done spent it, and I couldn't pay it back, so we waited until November 1st. But we did our what do you call that? The after thing. Reception.
reception.
We did that on Monday. We did that on Halloween because that way we could still have something on Halloween. But then the weird thing was I had a film camera and all my wedding photos say Halloween. It was fucking wild. I didn't do it. It just happened. I don't know how it happened, but it was cool. My mom wore black to my wedding. She did not want me to get married. My husband was a fuck off. We didn't know if he was going to actually keep this job.
I was a fuck off.
He was a fuck off. And my mom was not happy. She begged me not to get married. She also begged me not to have kids. She was right. She was right. But she did tell me one of the last things she told me before she died was I was a good mom. So fuck TikTok.
I know. Yeah, I know that toner's low and I don't have new. All I need is black. And that's why I have you printing fucking black and white.
This is why his mom got rid of the printer. And you know, a lot of printers will not print without toner. That's why your mom got rid of the fucking printer. She didn't want to have to buy toner. I don't have money for toner.
Well, motherfucker, I'm like halfway through printing.
I knew when you said that it would that it's still.
I have a shit ton of black. I need cyan.
Yep, and it won't print without it. I could have told you that when you told me that. I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Who do we have? Staples?
Walmart. It's
who's that?
Office Depot.
Office Depot.
And you got to find out whatever one it is and look it up or whatever. Look it up on Amazon, actually. Amazon has cheaper ink. How many kids do I have? None.
LC61C.
How do we talk about anything, Andra? We just kind of end up there. Yeah, look it up on Amazon. It's always cheaper on Amazon.
There's 4 packs of color. 1616. 4 packs of all 3 of the color ones.
Let me see that.
Boop. Right there. And I got 9 million blacks.
There's one for $12.99.
Yeah, but that one you only get 3 packs. And you get 4 blacks. I don't need blacks. This one has 4 of all 3 colors. This one only has 2 of all 3 colors.
Where's your cyan? Oh, what the fuck? Hell no.
Yeah, no, you're getting past all of what I need.
Oh, wait, what's that?
That has blacks. I don't need black. And that's only one set.
Okay.
See, it's just the boxes and that's just the cartridges.
Okay. Well, we'll see. I have to do the bill still.
So that one right there is what I need.
All right. Well, put it on your wish list for right now. Yeah, last time I bought printer ink, I got it off Amazon. It's a lot cheaper on Amazon.
That's where she got all these blacks, and I got a whole look at this. Look at this.
Do you not know how printers work? The minute you told me that there was no color in it, I knew it wasn't going to work. Do you not know how printers work? They will not work. They don't care if you have black in it. You have to have the printer. You have to have the color cartridge in there.
These are all blacks.
Oh my lord. What is that right there?
I don't think that's for this one. No, it is.
This is literally
This
a
is
color
next large.
cartridge. This is literally a color cartridge.
Is it really? Because it says it's a...
Look, black color cartridge. Try putting it in. What's the worst that happens? It don't. Try putting it in and see if it works. Yes, you need toner even for black. Yeah. How? It says it's got the color dots on it, so I figure fucking at least try it.
I think that's part of the brand logo. Because this is LC61.
Yeah.
And this, it's got to have the C after it for the cyan.
Well, cyan is only blue.
Because I got one of these ones in.
Okay. Cyan is just blue.
So I got one of these in.
Okay.
It's an extra large cartridge.
Okay. Well, is there a color one in there to look at it?
Yeah, it's right here.
Why does she only have cyan in there, though?
No, there's also a yellow and a magenta in here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But the cyan is what's out.
Oh, okay.
It's the only one that's out.
Oh, okay. Got you. She didn't open it. I don't even think Walmart would have it. They don't have very many.
I'm gonna look it up.
What is the name of it?
I'm putting LC61C. If they have it, it'll come up. I don't have to want my bag. Should be
yeah, they have a 4-pack right here.
Of colors.
Yeah.
How much?
It's just like it's like one set of all of it for $16.99. And then this one is
That's
shipping.
The one I'm looking
Look at
for.
this. This is only $5.99 for one set.
That one's the one I'm looking for right there.
This is only $5.99, but the shipping, free shipping. That one right there?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that says BK. Oh,
okay. It has the black, the magenta. Okay. It's got all
So it's
four.
only $5.99 and it's free shipping?
Yeah.
Arrives in 4+ days.
Yeah, Amazon here faster than that.
It'll be here Tuesday. Yeah, well, this is half the price of Amazon. You'll fucking live.
I don't even know where this thing left off.
Yeah, you're right. Why pay $16 when you pay $5.99? Yoda Brennan, stop!
Left off page 6 of what?
She keeps rubbing her butt on my desk and shaking it. That's why you keep seeing me shaking. Yeah, I'm not going to pay $16 when I can pay $6. You can. We lived without a printer for fucking ever. You can live without it until Tuesday. So what? Amazon will get here what? Sunday? Fucking deal. It's 2 days and it saves me $10. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting until next fucking week because I can't afford $16. So you can either get it on Tuesday or you can wait a whole ass another fucking week until I can afford it.
First off, let's turn this off.
Try doing it where it says just black. If you have it to where it's set for color, that's why it's doing it. Try to do it, set it for just black and see what happens.
I did set it for black.
Oh, okay.
And somehow it used up the last of my magenta.
Cyan, you mean?
Cyan, whatever.
Right.
I think page 6 was the last page.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Could be the last page.
Do you want the ink?
Yes. I want the ink. Good. It was the last. I definitely think it was the last page I needed to print.
You're sure this is the right one?
It was. Why was it printing up multiples of it?
You're positive this is the right one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it printed up. It was printing up 2 copies of it.
Weird. It'll be here Tuesday. You're welcome.
Thank you.
It'll be here Tuesday. All right. I hate printers.
Yeah, so it messed up this one
Mm-hmm.
out of this, but then went in and printed it all by reprinting it. And then got this.
Rainy, what the hell does that mean? The fuck did you just try to say? I feel like you guys are speaking in code. Can you like share with the rest of the class? Yeah, I don't need to buy 4 sets of fucking ink. 1 set of ink is perfectly fine.
Did the same thing with this. Printed this twice.
Well, yeah, look at the fucking front page of that too. It like took up everything.
And it stopped on this page, which is
I hate red velvet cake.
I don't know. It's the page before the last page. It did this.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't finish printing the page and didn't print the last page, but went into printing it a second time. So it printed the whole one the second time and only a partial one at the first time. We won't be printing this many pages at once anyways. So this won't technically be an issue.
Well, you're gonna have to print it out on Tuesday.
The only thing I'm gonna need to print out is my character sheet.
Well, that's fine.
It's Sunday.
Well,
So that sucks.
I don't tell you. That's why I would have printed that out first.
I don't have my character sheet done.
Oh, okay. You hate cake, period?
Will you move?
I like cake. Cake is good.
Yoda's got 2 plates in here.
Well, she keeps moving them, so I can't find them. She keeps putting them, shoving them underneath your desk, and then I can't find them.
I'm hungry again. What we do?
What'd you eat? What did you end up eating?
I ate my Asian thing you bought me.
Oh, okay. That's what I had.
Nowhere near enough food for me.
Well, then I'm not going to waste my time buying them.
No, I'm at having just the one.
They're expensive. I like cake. I'm not a huge cookie fan. I eat some cookies, but I'm not a huge cookie fan. I'm not a huge ice cream fan.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna have ice cream.
Like when I have ice cream, like if I let him scoop up my ice cream, I have to literally stop him. He will always give me way too much ice cream. I cannot eat that much ice cream in one sitting. Not a huge pie fan. I'm not a huge pie fan.
Now what the fuck's going on?
What do you mean what's going on? I like fruit. I like eating fruit for like dessert and stuff. I like cake. I like brownies. I like soft serve ice cream. I do not like chocolate dipped fruit. Chocolate dipped fruit is disgusting. I like chocolate. I like fruit. I do not want them mixed. You can have cake without frosting. We have this really good cake his mom makes. It's a cake, and then the top of it is cream cheese and whipped cream made into a frosting, and then you put strawberries and kiwis on top. And at first, I'm like, I'm not eating that. I'd never had a kiwi in my life, but it's like a chocolate cake with a sour cream, whipped cream frosting, and then strawberries and kiwis are cut up on top, and it is so good. First time I'd ever had a kiwi. Do you know how long I've been on live today? Not even kidding. I'm going on hour 7. I feel like Brie. It is really good. She made it for 1 year. His mom made each of us a dessert for our birthdays. My daughter had chocolate lasagna. I had hot fudge brownies. Or no, I had brownie like dirt cake. I had dirt cake. She had chocolate lasagna, and he had that cake. And like I love that cake now. I always make her make it. You listen to my lives. I put a bunch of my lives up again. I this morning I was now that my schedule is where it is and my game was shut down. I got a lot of work done yesterday. I got a lot of lives up. I only have to do probably 10, 15 more lives and they'll all be back up. Yeah, it's kind of like a dessert pizza but with cake. I'm so good to body double. What? Well, that's cool, AK. Yeah, I did that 5 hour long live with Fancy, and then I took like a 20-minute break and went straight into this one. So I feel like Brie today. Yeah, dirt cake is so good. I mean, I've heard of body doubling. I'm not sure what your version of body doubling is. I'm so agitated with my fucking tablet, dude. You have no idea. I can't get nothing to work on it. I'm paying $20 a month for a brick. And all Verizon will tell me is it's the apps. Well, great. I need the fucking apps to work. I don't know what to tell you. So frustrated. I'm going to try to put in like a phone number or something and see if I can just download them that way. I'm so frustrated. I literally pay $20 for a fucking brick for what I need. Like it'll function in other aspects, but what I need it for, like to read off text messages and shit when I'm on live, and I can't. I will not load my text messages. Oh yeah, body double, yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm really good for when somebody wants to like do their laundry or cook dinner. Yeah, I hear that a lot. I've never been somebody who wanted to see the ocean. I don't know why. That's a lot of water. I lived off of Lake Erie though, and it kind of looks like an ocean to be honest. I will never go on a plane. Nope. Nope. Never. I will never go on a plane. I will never go on a big boat. Nope. The only thing I've ever wanted to do is go on a train. You kind of miss me eating food. The fuck? My voice is soothing. I usually fall asleep to your eyes. I hear that a lot. And you know what is so wild? My whole life growing up, People always told me about how unique my voice was, and that was not meant nicely. Whenever I would call someplace, because like I lived in the same town for 36 years, whenever I would call someplace, they would know it's me. Yeah, there was only a couple of dishes in the sink. I didn't think about it. Sorry. So, yeah, it was so weird to me because now that I've been live, people are like, oh my God, your voice is so soothing. What's my passions? I don't have passions. I have vague hobbies that I use for 3 months at a time and then forget. I have a huge collection of gel pens I haven't colored in forever. I have slime and kinetic sand that I haven't touched in forever. I have diamond art, a bunch of it I haven't touched in forever. No, I just had mine too this morning.
I bought them last Saturday.
What are you talking about? We just had ice cream 2 days ago. I have the live.
With my allowance. It was not 2 days ago.
I have the live up for when it happened.
Monday. I bought these Monday.
Well, then give them to me. I'll eat them. I only got 2. I paid you for half of them. Christ. I was gonna.
I gave you 2 in your ice cream.
So I got
more than that. There was more than this in there.
That's all I had. I had 2. No, I had 2 this morning. That's all I had.
Yeah, and then the 2 with your ice cream.
So I had 4 total out of fucking 16.
There's not 16.
Sorry, May. Hold on. My bad. 12. Sorry, I didn't know how to count. So I've had 6 out of 14 out of 12. I had half. 2, 2, and 2. That's half. 2 in my ice cream, 2 this morning, 2 now. That's half. You fall asleep to me too?
Are you kidding me?
Did it just break? Oh, thank you, KJ. Did it break?
Yeah, I think it did.
I'm paying you back for it. Don't worry about it. I forgot. We owe him $6 for the ice cream scooper that just broke. Ice cream. I have this one. It's like I don't even know what it's made out of. It's made out of some type of metal. I don't even know what it is. Old school from like the fucking 50s. That thing is great. He got the kind that has the clicky thing on it, and it fucking just broke after one use. Huh? Yeah, I have Mandela coloring books. I do tarot, yes. At some point later this year, for like a month, I'm gonna do them. People only have interest for like a month. After they get theirs done, they don't want to do it anymore. I had one person who would come in like every week and do like 3 of them. But like one at some point, maybe in October, it's the spooky month. I'm gonna do them for like a month. I don't know. This one tarot deck I got from like fucking Five Below.
Oh, don't forget you also have your breads in here.
Yeah, I do. I forgot about those. I was not paying attention. You had me throw them in the fucking fridge. They didn't need to be in the fridge. Your mom had taken them off of being hot or whatever. They didn't need to go in the fridge. You had me throw them in there. I wasn't even paying attention. I forgot they were even in there. And it's got like the base words on there so I can remember because I have like my brain dies. We can't. We don't have the receipt. It literally just broke. I know, Cindy. I appreciate you. My shirt thing is still up, but if I don't get enough per month, I can't cash out. And I don't even know when the last time I sold something was. I sold really good for 2 months, and then it just like died. I sold really good for 2 months, and then it just went, and nobody did it. I'm eating those later. I don't want them right now. I want them. They are mine. We each had half. Those are mine. Period. I paid him for half the brownies. I'm getting half the brownies. But put $6 on your Venmo. Actually, I just paid for your fucking ink. I could call it that, but I'm not going to. I'm not that evil. Put $6 on your Venmo. Like I'm gonna fucking print anything. I didn't want a fucking printer. The fuck do I need to print?
New York Life.
That's your insurance policy, not mine.
Is it our bills?
Put $6 on your Venmo.
Just saying. What am I gonna use that?
For hot dogs or something. I don't know. Oh, you said you wanted me to put it for Ashley's tip or something.
Yeah.
No, you've been hanging out a while, Cindy. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. 106 degrees, kill me. Oh, thank you. I've never been to Texas.
I have. It's gorgeous.
They were just talking about the fact that it never gets cool out.
Bullshit, it never gets cold out.
Cool, I guess. She said that they said that I would kill for fall weather. I'm in Austin. It never gets cool out here. I'm not a huge summer fan. I don't like heat. Night. Well, I mean, geez, why would we listen to them? They only live there. 43 days until fall. Really? That feels soon. It is August, though. It was nice outside when I went outside, but it was humid again. I don't know what's been going on in Kentucky. It's been really humid lately, and that's like in the entire time we've lived here. Okay, because it's not like it's almost never humid in Kentucky, and like the last week, it's just been humid as shit. And I'm not even one that really ever feels humidity, so it's got to be damn humid out. It's early 80s at night where you are in Texas at night. Michigan always used to stay pretty warm at night. That's one thing that is different from Kentucky and Michigan. Michigan seemed to be like it was pretty like neutral everywhere. Like it'd go up and it'd go down, but like nighttime would still be warm. Kentucky nights are not warm. Kentucky nights are not warm at all. They get chill. What kind of things do you want to do when spooky season fully hits? There's nothing to do. I don't do haunted houses. We don't have pumpkin patches. An apple orchard's like an hour away. Like there's nothing to do. I would like to go to one of the ghost tours in Waverly, but they're expensive. Is Beltane spring? Yes, that's May Day. Autumn is Samhain. That's Halloween is Samhain. And Beltane is May Day, which is May 1st. No, we don't have pumpkin patches here. We have apple orchards, but like the closest one's an hour away. My dogs hate to dress up, except for Sis. Sis will wear dresses. That's about it. It's food stamp day at work. It's going to be a fun night. On the 9th?
This chocolate's being good now.
Oh, you like it now? Oh, okay. So maybe just the top of it was fucked?
I had to shake it real well.
Yeah, you have to shake it.
Put it upside down.
Yeah.
And then it came out fine. It didn't come out like it did before.
Oh, okay.
And it when it hardened, it tastes better.
Yeah. Are you going to get it again? I mean.
This?
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, no, I know what to do.
Yeah, I could have told you how to shake it. You want to go on a ghost hunt with me? You live in Indiana. I want to go to Waverly. We've talked about it, but it's like $75 to go, plus to like gas and shit. So I do want to go at one point though. I think that'd be good content. You had 130-mile wind records last year. Took out your KFC building, knocked over several semi trucks on the highway. Jesus. Did you guys just see the rug come into the room? Hey.
Oof.
Hey. Her hair's all over my house. She's blowing her coat. And like
Again.
You can sweep in the morning and there's another dog by the end of the night. I don't know how she has any hair, to be honest. Kira. Leave your tail alone.
I put too much on, so it's like a super thick shell.
Can I try a bite? I've never really had it.
Yeah.
I've had the stuff like I've is it like a ice cream bar?
Yeah, it's like the stuff that's on an ice cream bar.
Oh, I want to try that. I've never had it before, I don't think.
Remember, this is super thick right now. Hold on.
That's fine.
A smaller bit of ice cream here.
Yeah, he knows not to put a lot of ice cream on it. Oh, that's good. Give me one more small bite. And once you chew it down, it does taste like the ice cream bars, don't it?
Mm-hmm. It takes a second to get hard too.
Like most men. It's the Magic Show chocolate chip. Mercury is currently in retrograde. I feel like it was in retrograde for like a week and a half. Life's not been going too bad. Oh, some of you guys actually heard what I said.
I heard you.
He just ignored me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not a really big fan. I like hot fudge. I'm a hot fudge fan. I like the texture of hot fudge. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Causing trouble.
What are you doing? I'm not that. There's nothing to be exhausted about. I've sat my fat ass in a chair all day and talked. I'm just lucky I still have vocal cords. My ass does hurt though. Yeah, he just got home not too long ago. Man, Mercury's in Gatorade for a while.
What other language other than common should my guy speak?
Well, he's a construct.
He's racist, and his biggest enemy is Infernal. But I think maybe he should speak Infernal, so he knows what his enemy's saying.
No. I would have said Dwarven.
Why? He wasn't built by dwarves.
I don't know, because it told me Dwarven in my head. Hello.
He's an ex-human soldier.
I was agitated toward the end, so it was better if she talked anyway. That shit with Starlight really pissed me off, so it was just easier for me to be quiet. That's why I let her talk. I said the one thing I said because somebody said something about her making light of things, and that was the one that sent me. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna say something. And then I was trying to be as I could be, but I was still agitated, so I was fine with letting her talk. I was fine with that. I was totally. Everybody kept saying I was dissociating. I had like she asked me twice if I was dissociating. Yeah, you're like 4 people like, are you dissociating? I wasn't. I was reading the chat. I know everybody kept thinking I was dissociating. I was reading the chat.
Looks good to me.
I was reading the chat. There was only one point there was 2 times I got irritated the whole live. There was 2 times I got irritated the whole live. I got irritated when they were talking, when everybody was kissing Starlight's ass. And they were like, oh, she just made light of things. She apologized to you. We love you, Starlight. What's your cash app? Blah, 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 blah. That pissed me off.
Elvish, Common, Elvish, and Sylvan. Which one of the Elvish or Sylvan should I talk?
Okay, my next one is Elvish then.
Elvish?
What is Sylvan?
Pixie. Stuff like that.
That makes more sense.
Plant animals.
That makes more sense. He's a construct. That makes more sense.
Of redwood.
That makes sense.
Okay.
And then the other time that I got agitated is when somebody was trying to argue with me about autism. I'm like, okay, you're mad because you don't want to talk about it because your kid has autism, but apparently what I'm saying isn't valid, even though I'm sitting here as a person with it and you had know somebody with it, but I actually have it. And so I'm not valid because your child has it. I don't think so. Like that was the one that I was like, No, I was okay with how much she talked today. And when she talked over me, I did tell her to shut up. And a few times you see me do this. No, I'm not like I was before. I told her flat out. She tries to overtalk every now and then she'll try to overtalk me on the phone, and I just told her shut the fuck up. I'm not doing it. I'm just like, shut up. I'm talking, shut up. No, I was fine because at the times I wanted, that's why even when she stopped talking, we sat there in silence a few times. I didn't have nothing to say. If I had something to say, I would have heard. There was a couple times I wanted to talk and she was like, blah, 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 blah. But I was all right. You want to learn about astrology? There's a lot of stuff with astrology. We worked very well today. I think so. Them whole announcing the department was too much. The department? What? Does it mean if my name has 5 letters? No, that's not how. No, there's a lot of things that go into numerology. That's numerology, not astrology. That's numerology. And that has to do with there's one where you count the vowels. There's one where you count the consonants. There's a bunch of different things. It doesn't mean anything if your name has 5 letters. There's one where you do your birthday. There's one where you count the vowels. There's one where you count the consonants. I think there's like 1 or 2 more. Oh, the person who didn't want to be in the chat because that one. I was pretty good. And then I know that I rubbed a few people the wrong way because here's the deal. Like I totally understand where people were going. Don't take advantage of people with disabilities. I get it. But at the same time, please do not act like people with disabilities are not normal either. And that's all I was trying to get at. I'm like, look, no, you should never take advantage of people with disabilities. People take advantage of my gullibleness all the time. Okay, I get that. I do. But at the same time, to me, it kind of came across like, okay, well, Alicia can't help Fancy with a computer because she's disabled, because she doesn't know what she's doing. That to me, that's just like saying that I don't know what I'm doing because I'm disabled. I'm still a person. I'm still human, and I'm not that fucking stupid. I'm not a goddamn turnip. Like, I get it. I'm gullible, but at the same time, like, I can make my own decisions, and it was just kind of frustrating to me. I understood what they were saying. Don't take advantage of people with disabilities, and technically they kind of were, but they were also taking advantage of her heart, and anybody could have been taken advantage of in that aspect, not even just neurodivergent people. Mommy, I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand what that means. That's okay, AK. It's not hard. So Alicia's text seemed more intelligent than Sarah's. Sarah writes very remedially and puts a lot of exclamation points. At the end of the day, the message was that Pink Hat Sarah is someone who will prey on people to manipulate them, neurodivergent or not. Thank you. You just summed up the life perfectly. That is exactly the point. She would have preyed on Alicia regardless of her autism. She would have preyed on her anyways. And that was the point I was getting at. She overcrossed boundaries. She tried to get her financially. She tried to get her with God. She tried to get her with I'm sick. She tried to get her with I'm poor. She was just going to get at this girl's heart no matter what she tried. She tried everything. And people who are not even neurodivergent could have fallen for that. Because she tried to hit her with every fucking one. Yeah, no, Sarah fucked a lot of us. And I found all of this out literally in the last 24 hours. Because I had started seeing text messages about what was being said about me. And then she sent me the text, and then I found out from Veda that she fucked Veda. And by fucking Veda, she fucked Brandy. And then I found out about the text messages. So literally in like 24 hours, I found like 3 things plus the text messages I saw. I was livid by the time I got halfway through those text messages and I was pissed as fuck. I called Fancy. I was like, we're about to go to Illinois and beat some fucking ass. I was like, I am about to go get in my car and beat some fucking ass right now. I was pissed. Yeah, you got to know the name of your birth or the time of your birth. That's another one. But that usually is more about finding your chart, your rising and your moon sign. You can't find your rising or your moon without your birth time. I can just see that going on. Ryan says she's going to beat Sarah's ass. Was I there? Did I drive there? No, I did not. Did I want to? Abso-fucking-lutely. Didn't, though. And then to sit there and play the victim the entire time. After she just fucked like 5 people. And then I loved it. I loved that she, in slide 1283, she's like, April's going to read these out of context. There was no out of context, bitch. You got caught with your pants around your fucking ankles. There was no out of context. And the only ones that we took out of there were basically bullshit. Like, what are you doing today? How's the weather? What did you watch? There was nothing out of context. You guys read the messages. That was her. That was her. I didn't see that today, Mummy. Personally, I didn't see that, but I'm not saying it hasn't happened, but I didn't see that today. No, yeah. Like I said, I was having the whole conversation. She could hear me. I said what I said. I've said everything I've said to her face. Yeah, even the ones I didn't mean to show, she manipulated. Yes. Okay, Cindy, and that is absolutely. That was what I was trying to get across, but it was not coming out very well. Anybody can be preyed on. The point is sometimes autism can make it harder to recognize the boundaries are being crossed. Absolutely, that's why I'm gullible. And Sarah knows how to prey on that. So did she technically prey on Alicia using her autism? Yes. But don't downgrade Alicia because she has autism, if that makes sense. Like, I do believe that Sarah did prey on that. And I do believe that. But don't downgrade Alicia because she has it. But I also believe that a standard non-neurodivergent person would still have possibly been hosed by the time you're hit with God will bless you, I'm sick, I'm poor, I'm frail, my mommy hates me, I don't have anything, Fancy's making me work like a dog, wah, wah, cry, cry, bitch, bitch, moan, moan. Somebody, even a non-neurodivergent person might have fallen for that shit. And then sit there and talk horrible about her, that she's horrible, she's a stalker, she's this, she's that, but can you buy me a computer or 2? That's the part. Yeah, she used every manipulation tactic in the fucking book. There's a whole live. I actually we use StreamYard for it, and there's a whole live before this one, before it broke. I went live for 5 hours with Fancy, and there was a whole fucking. It was insane. Well, you know, Alicia tried to tell her story, and then Kendall pulled that shit. So she couldn't tell her story because her dad came busting in and fucking shutting off the live and all that shit. And when she tried to tell her story, she tried. You still want the dish on Morbid? I can't find it on the internet. Oh, it's around. Ask Bree, she'll tell you. Unpopular opinion, I think Fancy's preying on Alicia. I've heard on Fancy's live and it made me uncomfortable. I'm gonna disagree. And by Alicia's own text message, she said that Fancy's never asked her for any money. So I'm not really sure where that came from. Because look, to me, the fact that Alicia was like, she's never asked me for money, that did it for me. So, I mean, no one can ask Bree. We're all blocked. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, she's gonna go live with all the receipts to her 3 people that she won't kick. Yeah, you know, it's hard because Alicia wants to help. And so, like,
shut up and go away.
If you tell her no, then it's kind of being like, well, we can't let you help because we don't want to, like, afflict your disabilities. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, Alicia wants to help, and she was trying to find her ways to help, and then Sarah's like, buy her a laptop. That's how you can help. I couldn't even believe those text messages, dude. They just got worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, every time I thought I had hit the basement had a whole nother basement underneath. No, the worst that happened was she asked if it was going to happen or not, because if not, she was going to go try to get a quote to get the port fixed. That was all. Okay, so Mummy, let me ask you this. So she shouldn't have accepted a gift from her. Why? Because she's disabled. She shouldn't have accepted a gift because she's disabled. That's kind of. I'm gonna agree to disagree there. Now, yeah, she does work part-time, etc. I get that. I do get that. But at the same time, telling somebody how they can spend their money is also seen like you're too stupid to do your money. So, I mean, well, I mean, okay, and don't get me wrong. So the laptop in question, by the way, was not $600, $700, $800. It was like $220, which, again, I'm not saying it's not a lot of money. I'm not saying that's not a lot of money, but it's not like she bought her a top of the line gaming computer either. So yeah, I mean, creators accept gifts. You guys give me Cash Apps. You guys give me Venmos. You guys have helped me out with numerous things along the way. It's not any different. This was just a tangible item. This was a tangible item. A lot of people do feel good helping others. I love to help others. I love to buy people shit. She had to have a specific gig drive, and she literally did tell Sarah to tell Alicia if she could not get that gig drive, she would buy her own. She would fix her own. That if she could not get that, she was fine with it. She would fix the port, or Alicia could fix the port to help with whatever. If she could not do it, she did not want her to do it. Knowing she should be saving up for her own place. We don't know if Fancy knew that, to be fair. She was telling Sarah that. I don't know if she told Fancy that. I don't know. Fancy may not have known. I don't know. Yeah, Sarah was the one doing things that were questionable. Realistically, so if I were to completely take her autism out of the equation, then what? Nobody'd have a problem with it? I guess that's where my problem is. We don't know if she was the number one supporter. That was the shit Sarah said to make her feel bad. Or she could be. And I have followers that are extremely generous at times. I kind of agree with that, Dark, honestly. I think I feel like people are finding a reason to hate. I do. I mean, I've had people be extremely generous to me. Extremely. That started off as followers, ended up as friends, not because they gave me money, but I've had people be extremely generous to me. I've been very blessed in that. Cindy, feel free. I'm not going to get mad. You can say whatever you want. I just feel like people are looking for a reason to be mad, honestly. A little bit. I'm not known to have questionable ethics. Guess what? I had a page called Ryan's a Scammer. People thought I was a grifter. People were mad. You see, back in the day, when my daughter was getting a shit thousands in gifts for her son, people were mad that people were being nice to us. And for every single gift we got, we did an unboxing. And there was a lot of unboxings. So people acted like the people that were mad. And I'm telling you this, and I know this because the comments that were left, nobody helped me. I'm a single mom. Why does she get everything? I'm serious. The jealousy in those comments was astounding. So people were mad that they were not getting help. They were not getting gifts, and they were taking it out on her. And I think that boils down to a lot of things too, is just jealousy. My husband gets to the point sometimes people will send me shit and he's like, you get all this stuff from your followers. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Consider it a tip for a job well done. I don't know. Oh, the amount of comments that we got about the fact that she was a stupid teenager who had no right being pregnant. She didn't deserve anything from anybody. They were a single mom with 3 kids. Where's their help? I'm like, don't have kids you can't afford then. I don't know what to fucking tell you. 2 can play that game. 2 can play that fucking game. Don't have kids you can't afford. Do I know anything about this Kate Marie going after Fancy? Okay, to be fair, Fancy said something about Kate having legs that functioned or some shit. So, I mean, Kate was like, I mean, you know, I don't know if Fancy knew that she was unhappy with her living situation. I know that because she has a controlling dad. I mean, a lot of people bitch about their parents that they live with. I don't know. I don't know how much she knew about the situation. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, Cindy's not a Fancy fan. You know, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired of hearing about people being sued. Grow the fuck up. It is social fucking media. When you were in high school, did you sue Susie for saying that you were a hoe? No. Shut the fuck up. For the love of Christ. There was nothing said that was able to be sued. And people do not understand when they talk about I want to sue. You don't even understand what you have to go through to sue somebody. Number one, the retainer is $5,000 to $20,000. Okay. To begin with. And for what? April ain't got a pot to piss in. What are you going to sue? What are you going to do? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, I know. It's so wild. It's so ask yourself a question, okay? So she's going after Fancy, but not Nina. Ask yourself a question. Who else goes after Fancy? What camp did Kate Marie go to? Who is she rubbing elbows with? And who do they hate? And then ask that question again. You don't think that's connected? I think that's fucking connected. Oh, all these curators talking about that. I'm going to court. Go to court. Go to court. Spend your thousands of dollars for a judge to go, you're a fucking idiot. If you can get a lawyer to take your case. Supposedly, Chrissy, supposedly. But yeah, she's got an in. She's got a contact with that family. Alicia was adamant. Alicia was very adamant. That's what I was saying, Goldie. That's what I was saying. Okay, hold on. I want to read this, Cindy. I see where you see that, Cindy. I see where you see that. But I also have seen things that's not been put online, if that makes sense. Right. So it was Nina that attacked Kate, doxed the hell out of her, etc. Right. She will, Goldie. She will. What are you doing over there?
Typing out my backstory.
Oh, okay. Do you got your little spell checker thing on?
This don't have spell checker.
It has.
Because I'm typing onto a document.
Oh, because it'll do the. What does it do? The red line thing, green line thing? Because the red line thing will tell you. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, can you go to Best Buy? Fuck your discount. Can you go to Best Buy? Can you get me a better one, bigger screen? I couldn't even believe it. Like, if somebody offers to buy you something and then you're like, can I have better? Can I have this? Can I have that? Can I have this? Can I have my needs? Girl, somebody offered to even sell you a laptop. If somebody offered to sell me a laptop for $75 right now, I would buy it. My laptop, literally for no reason, just kicks me off the internet. Like, if somebody offered me a laptop for $75 right now, I would take it. So, I mean...
Me and my squad were. Which were would you use?
There is only one word.
I thought there was one.
No.
W-E-R-E.
W-E-R-E.
See? That's why I use.
Yeah, and then she's like, I need a microphone. I need a headset. I need a wireless headset. I need a... What is wrong with you? I was just stupefied. And then she's like, why are you sending fancy gifts? Send them to me. The fuck? The entitlement, the audacity was wild. And then just the guilt trips. Oh, I really want one. My mom won't let me have one. Somebody stole $6,000 and I shut up out my house. Oh my God. Misty, literally, I am not shook easy. I literally called Fancy in the middle of it and I'm like, what the fuck am I reading? Literally. I was like, I'm about to drive to fucking Illinois, dude. I am so agitated right now. I was so mad. Because see, here's the deal. Everybody's like, oh, you don't know if Fancy's telling you the truth, blah, 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 blah. I didn't. And then I saw the text messages. And by the way, those very same things that Sarah was putting in those text messages, all those trolls that came in here talking about my animals, talking about me abusing my kid that I put in jail, Sarah put all that shit out. Sarah caused all those fucking trolls. You do understand that. I've seen those text messages. They are the same shit the trolls came in for. Sarah would go into those mod chats, stir those mods up. Those mods would get in the fucking ambulance and come after me because of shit Sarah put into that mod chat. Now do you see why I'm mad? Yeah. Sarah would go into that mod chat, spin everybody the fuck up, say all sorts of horrible shit. According to Sarah, the amount of animals that I lost was unreal. Now, by the way, I realized I lost a lot of animals. Shut the fuck up. But I did not lose 2 dogs in a month. This was before Little Man passed. I lost 17 hermit crabs. I only own 2. 3 red crabs. I lost a colony, to be fair. The axolotls, which happened over a space of time of like whatever, and we already know what happened there. 2 dogs that never happened. And there was other shit. There was other animals. I don't even know if I had those animals. She was wild. She was wild. I'm like, are you fucking... No wonder these people are coming after me. No wonder these people are coming after me. See if I have that one on me. Hold on. That was I don't have the animal.
No, you're gonna hate me wildly. WILEDLY.
No, WILDLY.
No.
I'm not gonna have them. Fuck. I'm gonna find them. Oh yeah, Kim, you were the one who sent me one of them.
Shit.
Cool, you sent me one of them. Let me look at our text messages. Sarah Anderson's daughter is messaging me again. I told you all. I'm literally looking at a text message from her. What?
I accidentally closed it.
Oh, shit.
And now I have to do it all over again.
You'll be all right. How'd you accidentally close it?
By hitting control.
Ryan Lee doesn't need those dogs. They're always barking, crying, and fighting with the neighbor's dogs. You mean the neighbor's dog that comes into my yard? Okay, cool. We know. Sarah's talking in we again. We know one died last month. That is not true. Another one was getting ready to die. Okay, yeah, Yoda's sick. So according to her, one died that never died. And one was getting ready to die. The fishy things that ate each other and died with a laughing face. Now she's got a whole bunch more fish, God forbid. Hermit crabs, which I've always had. I have 2 hermit crabs, but I've always had 2 hermit crabs. Except for the ones that Ember killed. And all kinds of more animals and something aquarium. The fuck. And then there was the one where she was talking about the one I called her out in that video. Stop, Nikki. Oh, shit, that's not it. Sydney, I'm not joking. Knock it off.
I just let you back in.
See that fucking noise she makes? That noise goes straight fucking through me, dude. Sydney, I'm not joking. Knock it off.
Sydney.
And the minute you let her out, she will bang on the door to come right back in. That's the kicker. She wants out to bang on the door. What's my honest opinion on where SJA came from? Y'all, I can't even. I talked to a woman.
Roxy, buddy.
I seen a picture of a woman holding a
Roxy, buddy, come on.
Driver's license.
Roxy, Bronx.
The picture matched. I talked to a whole ass woman on the fucking phone. So Bria's giving out info we already know. She has no tea. What is she saying? Oh, let's look at Sarah. Let's look at Sarah Anderson's daughter's text. I told her if she contacts me again, this is harassment. She just contacted me again. Let's see what she said. The last thing I said, I've already told you to leave me the fuck alone. So if you want to keep going, that's harassment. Let's see what she says, because I haven't read it yet, so let's read it together. This is supposedly Sarah Jane Anderson's daughter. Supposedly. Allegedly. And for entertainment purposes only. This is the same one who said that her mother died June 3rd. She also told me that she died on Sunday. Newsflash, cunt. First fucking thing that she says out the door. Sarah Jane Anderson is not my mother. This is going to be a wild fucking ride. Sarah Jane Anderson is not my mother. I'm not fucking related, nor do I know the stupid bitch. Girl, we have all the text messages. You're getting the next video. Trust. But I'm proud of you and Fancy for destroying an innocent person for the sake of saving my ass. The fuck? Thank you. Sarah Jane Anderson gave me money in December last year. Then she refused to send me more money for my car. I taught that bitch a lesson. You, Fancy, and Ryan.
You are Ryan. The fuck, bitch.
Fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. You do not have my permission to share these messages. You dumb bitches can't prove shit, and now you will never believe the actual Sarah Jane Anderson. She is fucked, and you idiots will be too. How dare you share my message online? I've already spoke with my lawyer about this. It's defamation for sure. Sharing a text message is defamation? Me saying that you said that your mother, that's not your mother apparently, died in June, and then you told me she died Sunday is defamation? Using what you say as fact is defamation? This message will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Hold on, I gotta send these to Fancy. Hold on.
She's really
back. No, somebody in the chat did it. Somebody in the chat did it.
That's too much. That's just too much.
That would have been hilarious. Number one, to anybody in here, to anybody who ever comes across this message, for anybody, for anything, I will tell you this. Here's a message from Stacy. If you send me a message, you better stand 10 toes fucking down, because if you fuck with me, I will put it on a billboard. You've been warned.
Start saving now. Thanks a lot.
What?
I said I gotta start saving now. Thanks a lot.
Saving for what?
A billboard. Thanks for putting that out there, bitch.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Am I gonna spill your shit? Even if I get mad at you, am I gonna steal your shit? 9.5 times out of 10, no. Okay. I do slide on occasion. Not gonna lie. I do have word vomit. However, again, I am a defensive player. But if you fuck with me, you go low, I go to hell. So just know, if you send me a shitty text message, for anybody who's ever watched this, if you send me a shitty text message and you fuck with me, I will make a video. I will make a live. I will post it. I don't give a fuck. So you better stand 10 toes motherfucking down. Period. Okay, look. Let's be real here. We all know who's behind Sarah Jane Anderson. And they know they're caught. Let's just be real. We've literally drawn the lines. And if the person does not realize that they are caught, they are dumber than I thought, which is almost impossible. In every text message we have, she talks about Sarah Jane being her mom. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. My mom. Here we go. Here, hold on. Where's it at? Hold on. Fucking blind. Hold on. Screenshots are forever, bitch. I got them all anyway. All the ones that her daughter sent. You think I didn't screenshot that shit immediately? Like, do not pass go, do not collect $200. I got all those. I'm not stupid. You can unsend your little heart's content. It don't matter. All the ones that her daughter sent are gone. But I got them all. Because I knew she was going to pull that shit. She's done it before. But look who she throws under the bus. Look who she throws underneath the bus. Oh, no, you don't want to be on my bad side. I'm evil. I'm fucking evil. My daughter came into your life because Fancy sent her a message saying you were talking about me, so she wanted to make sure nobody was bullying me. My daughter is trying to find the admission form. They're blowing up my daughter's phone. Oh yeah, this is where she was talking shit about Fancy while talking shit about me simultaneously, which I have those screenshots for. Have you told Fancy or Amy I've been messaging you because she didn't want us talking to each other? And I'm like, no. And there's another unsent message. Bitch, I screenshotted all. Both me and my daughter told her we are not going to give the details. I'll get my daughter to get that admission letter. Unsent, 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 unsent. This is all she does. That's why I screenshot everything. I screenshot everything the second it comes into my phone. You should see my phone. It's a fucking nightmare. My phone is a fucking nightmare. That's why when I'm like, I'll find you guys a screenshot at some point. Today alone, I've done 75 screenshots alone. And I've been on live for 7 hours. When did I even have time to screenshot 75 things? Here's the first time. By the way, you guys remember where she just said that wasn't her mom, right? This is the very first message that this crazy motherfucker sent me. First message. Let's see. There we go. First message. You need to get a fucking grip, okay? Your bullshit over a UK driving license having a tire is laughable. No shit. Where the fuck did you get that crap from? The license you sent? We have started legal proceedings against you and Fancy now with the help from the hospital Mum was in. I thought she wasn't your mom. The police are going to be having you and Fancy's YouTube channel shut down due to Mum taking her life. Because again, she died for the 4th time. Because of you idiots. You call my mom garbage. I thought she wasn't your mom. Let's see how this all plays out. Anyway, I just want to let you know that because of the recent events of my mother's passing, I thought she wasn't your mom. The police believe you and Fancy's YouTube channel will be closed down. You think this is bullshit? Good luck, because time will tell. Have a nice evening. I said, you can stop with your threats right fucking now. Maybe you shouldn't tell people repeatedly your mother is dead. Need I remind you, you told me she died the other day while posting she died June 3rd and her husband saying she died in March. How about you go tell your police that? Content creators reporting on stories isn't new. If you don't like what's being out, stop putting out lies. And I've told you to leave me the fuck alone, so if you want to keep going, that's harassment. She sends me, these will be unsent. These will be unsent by tomorrow. Guaranteed. What was the screenshot I just took? The one of her saying that it was her mom? I already have it in my phone, but I wanted to put it with the other ones. That's another big problem I have is I will screenshot something, lose it in my phone, and screenshot it again. Sometimes when I go through my photos, I will find the same thing screenshotted in 7 different places.
That's what I gotta say about that.
If I wanted to leak info, I would have done it with my fat fucking face. If I wanted to leak info, I knew that Gypsy left Ryan on the 23rd. The fact that all you have is to throw in my face Christy fucking Blanchard. You cannot take down my credibility. You cannot take down fuck all anything other than going and bitching about Christy fucking Blanchard. Sucks to suck.
Is sidearm one word or is it 2 words?
It's got a hyphen in the middle.
What?
Sidearm?
Mm-hmm.
You can
sidearm as in.
You can do it. You can do it as one word.
As one word?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sucks to suck. And if her live got cut off in the middle, it's because somebody reported it. Should block more people. I don't give a fuck, dude. You know what? My give a fuck is busted. I've tried to be a nice person. Ryan 2022 is going to come out at some point. God help us all. Stacy rises from the dead. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to fucking say.
Repeater. Repeter.
I think you spelled that right. Say it again.
Repeter.
A-T.
A-T?
Yeah.
A-T-E-A-R?
A-T-E-R.
P-A-T?
No! R-E-P-E-A-T-E-R.
E-T-A-T-E-R.
Spell it back from the beginning.
R-E-P-E-T.
E-A! Fuck, dude!
Okay, so I had the E-A in the wrong spot. R-E-P-E-A-T-E-R.
Yes.
Thank you. That's where I was getting confused. I had the E-A and the E like that.
Oh, okay.
I had it P-E-T-E-A-R.
And then you start spelling it halfway through the word, and I'm like, what are you saying right now? Hold on, let me send this one. References her mom 4 times. News, flash, bitch, screenshots, live forever. Oh, you know, it'd be really fun. Hold on. This will be really fun. Hold on. This will be fun. Let me find them real quick. This will be really fun. Hold on. We took a turn somewhere. Yeah, we took a turn somewhere. It's all right. Hold on. This will be fun. Just hold on. Oh, on the wrong side of the text message. My bad. It's gonna make me look through my whole phone. Are you for real right now? Hold on. Unsend shit next time. You can unsend all you want. I'll just send them back to you. People are wild. Now, when I tell you guys about the fuckery that we deal with, do you even understand how much fuckery we deal with? No, so when I read it, I messaged Fancy and I said, "Newsflash, bitch! Screenshots live forever," which then gave me the idea to go get said screenshots, send them to the person who unsent them, and then write again, "Newsflash, screenshots live forever, bitch." It gave me an idea. And they hold on. So yeah. Still in request or being ignored. They're just sent. Yeah, she hasn't seen them. She sent those to me at 9:09 p.m. after our live, calling out Sarah Anderson. After our live, calling out Sarah Pinkhat. Now Sarah Anderson's daughter is mad. Weird. What I'm confused. I am so you, Fancy, and Ryan fell for it. Shit. Wanted the highlighter. Where's the highlighter? There it is. Shit. I know. And why are they all named Sarah Anderson? Does anybody think that is weird? I feel like that is weird. Why are they both Sarah Anderson? Did I send them to the wrong chat? Oh no, never mind. I'm bad. It's so weird. And what's weird is Sarah Anderson gets mad when we call out Sarah Pinkett. Thea got mad when we started calling out Sarah Pinkett. Sarah Pinkett says the word vile to Fancy, and you're like, so what? Sarah said the word vile to Veda. So what? Thea, after we point out Sarah Pinkett, writes about vile Veda. Weird, right? Who throws around the word vile? Like, I get, like, vile is not an uncommon word, but it is very uncommon to see two people use it in a 24-hour span. That is really weird to me. Normally, you say she's a fucked up bitch, whatever. But and then for some reason, unbeknownst to anybody but Thea, she put in there for no reason about Veda. But guess who fucking went after Veda? Pink Hat Sarah is pissed at Veda because Veda outed to Brandy that Sarah Pink Hat was going to try to cite her YouTube. So Thea then uses the word vile and goes after Veda for fuck all no reason. No reason. Veda should have never even been brought up. Like, there was no reason for her to be brought up. Well, this is Sarah Jane Anderson and Sarah Beth Anderson. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. You got a sleeping app ad? That's so ironic. Yeah, 12:41 at night. You should probably be sleeping. This is my daytime. This is my middle of my afternoon time. Sarah Pinkett is Sarah Beth. Sarah Zombie is Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane is the one who's died 4 times this year. Sarah Beth is the one who says she's going to die by next year. Well, that's why she about shit bricks when that girl Sarah Beth came in. She's like, "Are you Sarah Beth?" She's like, "No, my name is spelled differently." I felt bad for her. I'm like, oh God. You have alerted Fancy. She's going to lose your shit. No, that wasn't Pink Hat. No. Well, I mean, Sarah Pink Hat really hasn't had multiple names, to be honest. I mean, she's been Sarah Pick Me, Sarah Pink Hat. I mean, she goes by Sadie Beth, but I mean, that's about it. Whereas Sarah Jane has been Sarah Jane Anderson, except for, you know, her daughter that was not her daughter. Yeah, but I mean, that nicknames, we call her Pick Me and Pink Hat, but I mean, other than, like, her username is Sadie Beth, but yeah, the Sarah Beth that was in the chat earlier wasn't her. This just gets weirder and fucking weird. And you want to know the really weird thing, you guys? We have screenshots that Sarah Jane sent that Sarah Beth sent her. Like, they had whole conversations. And for whatever reason, Sarah Jane sent all of Sarah Beth's screenshots to Fancy. So we have all those. Weird, right? Weird. Right? Pink Hat and Lazarus. That bitch rises from the. She's died every month since March, except for April. I guess that was out of respect to April. I'm not sure. But she died in March, June, July, and August. Not even kidding. Her name is Lazarus now. She died every month but April. We went back and looked. She died March 9th or 10th, June 3rd, August, I think it was 8th. And when that whole hoax happened, that was May. She did the hoax was May 7th. So March 9th, May 7th, June 3rd, and August 8th that she's died. And don't forget, when she died in May, she actually died 4 days after, she was born 4 days after she died. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. She was born 4 days after she died. So Sarah Jane is weird because she randomly out of nowhere sends me a picture of her holding. Well, I told her, I said, I need to know you're you. Send me a confirmation you're you. Get on your Facebook. And by the way, she told me that she never contacted me on this particular profile on TikTok, but yet she knew enough to log into her Facebook. She logged into her Facebook, and all she had to do really is write like "I'm Sarah" and like show me your face or something. Bitch sends me her driver's license and her holding it, and the pictures match. So all right, whatever. And then she sends Fancy a driver's license, not the same one, not the same one. Did I reverse Google search the pic? No. We did try to look at this particular license and see if it was forged. It's a good forgery. You can almost think it's real, but they did fuck up a few things. They did fuck up a few things. And like we have screenshots on screenshots. I have Christy Blanchard screenshots from when they reached out to her. So I have Christy's screenshots of Johnny, her husband, who is also not her husband, which is also her neighbor, which has pretended to be her husband. I have those. And then that account then told me that they were Sarah, who was using her husband's account and gave me the same sob story that she gave me before. Sarah has never been on social media. She's never used TikTok. Every video she ever put out wasn't her. She never said she didn't have a voice. Plus, she called me on the phone, so she definitely had a voice. The brother who announced her suicide ended up messaging me, and then another one messaged me that wasn't her, but then was her. Yeah, she was. She reached out to Christy underneath the Johnny profile. I have the screenshot of that. And she reached to me with the Johnny profile. Do you guys remember when I said that there was a person named Johnny who messaged me and Fancy was live? And I messaged the Johnny profile and Fancy checked her phone. You guys remember that? And I said that had to be Fancy. This person sent me a screenshot of the phone of it logged into Johnny. It was like, this isn't Fancy. And then messaged me, told me the whole same sob story. She would go in between me and Fancy, and be completely bipolar in the fact of 1 minute she liked me and 1 minute she hated me. And then she just fell off the face of the planet. And we didn't think nothing of it. And then one day out of nowhere, I'm doing my dishes. And the phone rings. And I see Sarah Jane Anderson. That was after the whole suicide thing in May. We hadn't said nothing for the rest of May, June, July. She just randomly called me for the first time ever. And she called me out of nowhere. And she sounds like a perfectly normal human UK person with an accent. She was very sweet. She was very sweet. And then got off the phone and told Fancy that I am a vicious interrogator, and that I had no permission to do that live. For those of you that were in there, she came in. So did the daughter. And then told Fancy that I did not have her permission to do that, and I did that without her permission. But she's in the live. I told you, they're scrambling. The more that we do these lives, the more that we bring it out, the sloppier they get, dude. The sloppier they get. It's fucking wild. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. No, she bounced in between the two of us. She first started off with Fancy, and she did some videos in my direction back in the day, but then the account got banned. Gotta wonder why that happened. I don't know. And then she would just disappear and come back and disappear and come back, and then she'd go to Fancy, then she'd come to me, and then she'd go to Fancy, and she'd go to me. And then one day her brother went into Bree's live saying that she killed herself because of Pink Cat and Fancy. And even though I did not like Sarah or Pink Cat, I said, this girl did not do this. And I was right. And then she messaged me to say that, you know, she was in a mental institution, she was doing well, and I'm falling for it, hook, line, and sinker. You know, I'm talking to the person. I've seen her hold up her license. I'm talking to a person who sounds like how she looks, if that makes any sense. And she tells me she's doing better. She really was mentally ill. She's sorry, blah, blah, blah. Still blamed it on Pink Cat, though. Still blamed it on Pink Cat. And I had no reason to believe that she was lying. And she was reaching out to Fancy, saying stuff with vocal cords, absolutely sounded fine. And then she said she never said that her vocal cords were ripped out. She never made the video saying that her vocal cords were ripped out. She never, in the 3 or 4 different text messages that we have, she never said those. She never said that. Yeah. What do you mean? Those were stock pictures in the emails. What does that mean? Stock pictures in what emails? Sorry, Cindy. Whoever's doing it is just fucking stupid. April didn't show any emails. She didn't show any emails to Sarah. She showed the one of but she never showed any emails between her and Sarah. Why would you say that? We've never shown any correspondence with her, other than the ones I just showed you. We've never shown any correspondence. Why would you say that there's stock messages in her emails? I know where I've seen that rumor. I know where I've seen that rumor. I'm giving you an out. I'm giving you an out. I know where I've seen the rumor. Where would you have seen stock images in an email? I'm giving you an out. I'm just waiting. I want to know where they heard that there was stock images in April's email when she's never shown anything. I want to know. I want to know where they heard that. There's an answer that'll help them. You went back and looked where? Where are they? Where are you seeing them? I'm gonna see if they say. I'm gonna see if they come up with the right answer. Where did you go back and look? Where are they at? Because I got a story about that. Deadpool is good. Well, there's no wheels spinning. I don't ask questions unless I already know the answer. You thought they were in her Facebook. You saw them, so they're shopped. Where did you see them? She didn't put any emails up on her Facebook. She didn't put anything up of Sarah's. So where would you have seen them? To know that they were photoshopped or Googled or whatever. What was it exactly you said? Hold on. What was it you said? Scrolly. Where was it? Okay, I see it now. How was Blade? I didn't see Blade. I saw
No, Blade was awesome.
Oh,
in the movie.
Oh, okay. I was
gonna
say he was in the movie.
Awesome.
Yeah. He hasn't aged.
He has a little bit.
I don't think so.
He's thinned up a little bit, and his hair is getting more white. You know, he's aged a little. He hasn't cracked.
I think Jennifer Gardner.
Of course. Well, we all know black don't crack.
I think Jennifer Gardner's aged though.
No, I didn't think she aged that much.
Yeah, she did.
She aged from when she played the role, but not that much. She's showing her middle-agedness.
Rainey, you got awfully quiet. Where did you see these images? Because I know somebody who put that rumor out. A funny little bird put that rumor out. I believe most of you people know who that is. You're waiting for when you can see it at home. Yeah, it was really good to see in theaters though. You know, some people they went to see Twisters in 4D.
4D.
The seats shake.
Oh,
And yeah.
That'd be badass.
What'd you say? I missed it. I must have missed it. What'd you say? Take me out the requests or give me just enough to understand. What? What does that mean?
Yeah. So
I'm getting messages about Brie. Hold on. Everyone's favorite stalker. Honey, you are talking in circles. What does take me out the requests or give me enough just enough to understand? I just asked you where did you see emails with stock photos? That's all I asked. Where did you see those at? Because I know there was a rumor. I know where the rumor was. I saw the rumor and I know who started it. So I was just wondering where you seen it. You just said you seen them. Where did you see them? Apparently, Bria's going on a shit show on YouTube because her other account got banned on TikTok. She's talking shit about Fancy Me and Jasmine. She was butt buddies with Jasmine. Why would she talk shit on Jasmine? Poor Jasmine. Everyone's favorite stalker. You saw them from everyone's favorite stalker? Who's everyone's favorite stalker? There's so many. Good night, Heezy. Well, guess what? Morbid's bashing Bree just now, so. Bro, I'm live. I'm on YouTube. where I've been for 8 hours today. Yep, I'm still live. Okay, bye. Where's the same place? You're talking in circles. It's pretty frustrating, to be honest. I'm not going to give you the answer. You got to work for it. So if you've seen them, where did you see them? Jasmine seems to have a lot of falling outs. Yes, she does. Don't change the subject. I know where I seen them. You know where you seen them. Where did you see them? Let's compare notes.
I totally did not spell that right.
What? What didn't you spell?
I got it. I got it right here in front of me. But I wasn't looking. I was looking at my fingers instead of that, and I spelled it D-O-B-U-L. Double. It's D-O-U-B-L-E. Let's see if I spell this right. Double tough.
Oh, so all of a sudden I have more viewers. Is that people coming over from Breeze Live? Probably. Breeze Live talking shit. Hi, Breeze followers. I appreciate you. Thanks for the views. Make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to hit the like button. Oh, good Lord. Hold on. I'm having more text messages. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I know. It's wild, isn't it? I swear to God, they try to collect people like fucking Pokemon. It's amazing how we could compare notes. And everything was said the exact same. No. Yeah, apparently Bree's having a meltdown over Jasmine now. They were butt buddies and now they're not. That's what happens. People fall out with Bree, she loses her mind. It's verbatim. Fucking verbatim. I will never forget when we compared notes, dude. That was fucking insane. We literally compared notes and I just start spouting off to you verbatim what was told to you. And you're like, that's exactly what they told me. And I'm like, I know, right?
I forgot how badass this class was.
Okay. Oh no, her name's Lazarus now. We have Pick Me, Pink Hat, and Lazarus. That's how we can keep them apart now. We're good. Now we have names for both. We don't have to worry about Sarah Jane's anymore or Sarah Anderson's. You love when y'all I love when y'all shout them out. What? I thought it was 10. What are we talking about? What in the fuck are you talking about? Oh no. No, they know I'm asking them a question. They're purposely avoiding it. If that's not abundantly clear. No, they know I've asked them a question. They know I've asked them a question. They've been avoiding it. They said that there was Googled images in Fancy's emails that Fancy's never shown any emails. So I'm wondering how the fuck they would know anything about Fancy's emails. And the one place that I ever heard this particular rumor, I asked you if you got it from this place, from this particular rumor, and then you said something about you thought you saw them on Fancy's Facebook page, but I don't remember that happening. Oh, you did put it out once? Okay, there you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. There you go. That's where you must have seen them. Yeah, that's mental health. There you go. You were right. Problem solved.
Oh, that is really tiny.
There's a rumor going around that Bree and Chip are lovers. I thought it was supposed to be Bree and Christy. I thought because Rod's away, Christy will play. I thought that was the rumor. Or is it some weird threesome? There's a whole category on Pornhub for that. The whole stepmother, stepdaughter, babysitter thing. Ask me how I know. It was in my browser.
Joe, what she's been looking up?
Beach grandma porn.
Step kid porn.
When did Brie get YouTube? She barely ever uses it except for when she's on phone calls with Gypsy. Waiting for my live to be streamed. Although I'm just asking this. From now on, if y'all want to if you want to stream me, can you at least give me a heads up so I can put on some eyeliner? Oh, I've seen that okay 3-1. I've seen that. I was not aware she did. I had no idea she did. Because we talk all the time because we're besties. I didn't know she did. But you're right. You find them on Facebook. Congratulations. But even if they were stock photos, why did you say they were photoshopped? That was weird. That was weird. What's her YouTube name? Ryan Spy says it's okay3. That was a TikTok name, I thought. Because I've seen that TikTok name before.
I'm gonna save this shit before I chance moving on.
Oh, it's okay3. Okay. Says Bree. What's your YouTube name? I don't know her YouTube name. Okay, they're saying it's okay3. I could have swore I seen that on TikTok. Yeah, she's live right now. You're like the seventh person who's told me. You're like the seventh person that's told me, dude. My messenger just keeps popping off. Just keeps popping off. It's okay. I appreciate it. I mean, whatever. She's crying and bitching and moaning. I used Christy. I only wanted information I could leak. Jasmine's a horrible person after she ass kissed Jasmine the entire time. Fancy's the devil. I know. Rinse and repeat. It's the same shit. Again, for the 97th time, if I wanted to leak something, I would get the benefits of the views and followers. And I would have outed Gypsy leaving Ryan before they went to get the shit. I knew about it the night before they went to get her shit. You think I couldn't have outed that ahead of time before they went? Had, like TMZ all up in their shit? You think I couldn't have done that? Would you like to see the text message showing that I knew the day before and never fucking said a goddamn word? Never said a damn word about the bathroom until it was in People fucking magazine. I don't need to leak, dude. I would say it full fucking face. Do you know how many followers I would have got off of that? I've gotten 16,000 just running my fucking cocksucker for a week. You think I couldn't have doubled or tripled that with that type of fucking news? Are you for fucking real right now? I would have never leaked that. I would have said it full face. I would have said that full face. You can keep red herring me and Fancy. In the end, you're still a garbage human being who put your friend on blast and then tried to backpedal out of it. Sucks to suck. Me and Fancy use Messenger, and Bree and Brandy use Discord. You don't know if I'm on Messenger. I'm on like 15 different apps right now, bro. I got people messaging me on TikTok, Messenger. I don't use Discord. I don't like it. I had it for a hot minute. I'm texting more than Fancy. I got like five fucking things going at once. Here's a whole ass another person. Discord is not user friendly. That's like fucked me up. Like I haven't got back on it in like weeks. Bree is very dramatic. She's very dramatic. Sarah's live. Where's she live at? Where did it say Sarah's live? Where did I miss that? Huh? I said Bree's live. Oh, Sarah has a channel now too. I don't know. That doesn't mean she's live. Wait, huh? No, Bree's live, not Sarah. Bree's live. Oh, she's in Bree's live in the chat. But I thought Bree was a man and a warthog. Why is she in Bree's chat? Well, I don't know. Is she live on TikTok? Where are they seeing she's live at? TikTok, YouTube, what? Dude, I tried Discord. I'm too old. I don't know. I did not like it. I did not like it. We moved over to Facebook. We moved over to Facebook. It was confusing. So we kind of just abandoned it. I left it open so I could access messages. Dude, you don't announce you're going to go check. You don't announce you're going to. Well, then again, in YouTube, it's very easy to come into somebody's live and nobody knows that you're in there. Because it doesn't say so-and-so joined, so-and-so joined. So you literally can join and nobody knows you're there. You're too old for TikTok. None of the anger baiting makes sense to you. Nothing in life makes sense to me at this moment. She's not live on TikTok, they says. I just unblocked Sarah yesterday. I wanted her to see my video. I didn't know she was blocked. And I was going through my block list and I'm like, unblock. I want you to see my video.
I hear her. It's Riley and Nikki playing.
I'm up next.
She sounds so mean, doesn't she?
I know.
She sounds so evil, and she's just out there having fun with Riley.
I know. I'm up next. I'm just a clout chasing wannabe, breadcrumb munching leaker who doesn't have any of my facts straight. I don't fact check. Yada yada yada. Did I give you the Cliff Notes, Bree? You can just have mine. I can't even be bothered with it at this point. It's so repetitive. All she has to throw at me is fucking Christy. Dude, I will tell you right fucking now. Christy does not, she's already asked me to take the text messages down once. I will put all of them up. I only put up a portion of them on Facebook. If you want to fucking go there, I will put all of them up on Facebook publicly. I only put a portion of them up last time, and Christy called me within 10 minutes begging me to take them down. I'll screenshot the whole motherfucking conversation on text message and fucking messenger, and I'll make a video to show everybody where it goes. I don't give a fuck. Everybody can see exactly how whatever I am. I don't care. I said what I said. I'll say it again. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. I got no problems. You're gonna make me out to be whatever? Mm-mm. It's on YouTube, says Bree. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I don't care. I don't think you understand. I do not care. I will tell you this. I absolutely blew up her messenger. 1,000% blew up her messenger. You know why? Because in real time, which I posted those messages, in real time, my text messages were being shipped off to Jasmine. And I wanted to know fucking why. I ain't gonna apologize for that. I don't care. I will say what I say and say it again. But I want to know fucking why. When you are telling me you're not doing it, that she is literally telling me what is going on in those text messages. If you're going to do it, then say you're doing it. Don't tell me you're not doing it while I am literally simultaneously hearing what I am saying to you in text message through a person. If you're going to be shady, fucking own it. I could at least have some respect if you actually owned it. But she didn't. So I blew up her messenger and I was pissed. And by the way, if you're going to talk about how much I needed clout and I needed her love and her kisses, please make sure to post the 2 fuck you letters I wrote. Please make sure to do that. Here, I can help you out. My last fuck you letter. April 9th. Last thing I ever said before I was blocked. Last thing. Okay, so apparently while you weren't reading my texts and you were still opening them and sending them to Jamie, Jasmine, she had multiple identities. She had one from Friday when you told me about her BP spiking, which we hadn't even talked yet. But you were still giving her text messages. Why? What was the point of that? There's literally zero reason to send literally anything I wrote to someone else. There was nothing important. There was nothing fun. There was nothing cool. What was the point? You said you'd actually respond to my shit and not leave it undelivered, but we're back at this shit again. And the Facebook was never fixed. And you never called me to do the call with the Jamie thing that you came up with because she wanted to out Jamie. So she wanted to set Jamie up. So now either it's not being done or you gave her a heads up to come with all the answers ahead of time. I just don't understand why you keep calling me for 3-hour phone calls and then this happens again and again. It makes literally no sense. You wanted me to take down the messages, which I was nice enough to do, only for the day after I did messages I didn't post were being read. Messages you sent Jamie, who had no problem letting your text messages out unless that was the plan all along. Anyway, if you plan on upholding your word, get a hold of me. Otherwise, I'm just going to put the shit back up because obviously it's back to the bullshit and nothing is ever what it was anyway. I just don't understand any of it. There's no point in any of this. Last time you only got a hold of me after the video went up that she asked me to take down. I'm giving it maybe a day or two and my theory video is going back up. Another thing I took down, which is now in my pinned videos. Because nothing's going to fucking change anyway. And this is all just some fucked up nonsense that I'm involved in. And I don't even know why. It makes no sense. But I sounded super scared of like losing my meal ticket that I never made any money off of. Here's another one. I was so scared of losing my friendship. I'm such a breadcrumber and I was so on her tits. Sorry to hear. Okay, I'm sorry, but Gypsy had surgery today. Her BP spiked and we were at the hospital. Sorry to hear that. Of course, Natasha has a pic that you gave her of Gypsy's surgery, so we all know she's fine. The games y'all playing is ridiculous. Natasha getting everything 5 seconds after it happens isn't coincidental. Either Jasmine is giving her everything behind your back, which is what I originally assumed, or y'all have just been working with her the whole time and aiming her at me while telling me that she's the enemy. I'm not fucking stupid. And no, Bree going live knowing about me and you shit. You can find time to tell Bree about our shit, but you can't find time to talk to me about our shit. Make it make sense. So again, Jasmine is either going behind your back or you are going behind mine. I can't believe I was ever stupid enough to believe we were friends. Why waste hours on the phone with me, dude? Just to send my texts off so they can be posted somewhere out of context. And it's okay, though. I'm just going to post the part that Jasmine gave Natasha so people know exactly what was meant and not how it sounded because they were reading shit off of out of context. 2 can play that game, I guess. I went to bat for y'all and got fucking target on my back and for fucking what? At least April's dumbass did it in the open and didn't lie to my face with it. Except now she's with Natasha. Maybe y'all were working together this whole time. Nothing surprises me at this point. Jasmine gave me some fucked up scenario and I'm wondering if that's exactly what's been going on this entire time. But I was obviously terrified. I was absolutely terrified. Oh, wait, hold on. Also, let's see, I said, you should be having my back like I've had yours. You tell me you should be coming in my live and telling people the truth that I've never told a damn thing and that I'm not a snake and that Jasmine is a fucking liar. Because regardless of how that bitch is making me look, I will not say anything or prove them right or nor go against my morals. But I'm so glad to see that no one has my fucking back. I will defend myself since apparently no one else is going to.
Okay, how do you spell soul? S-O-U-L?
Yes. Another one. Again, I'm terrified. So what I'm gathering from all this is that somehow y'all did all this PR stunt to get Gypsy into the spotlight with Ken so you guys can get paid from TMZ, and somehow I'm going to end up the fall guy in all this because Jasmine's going to go on and how you're still showing her my text messages because she knows that I was agitated last night. So since we're going to play that fucking game, that's fine. You keep telling me about what a good friend I am and how you want to be friends, yada, 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 and yet you are still showing my text messages as someone who's making me look like an ass clown right now. But I'm not going to be played. And Jasmine just confirmed that you know that she talks to Natasha. So I guess when people ask me, I guess I don't have to lie anymore because people are going to ask me because Jasmine and they're going to run her fucking mouth to Natasha and they're going to come ask me about it. And I'm not going to lie about shit anymore because I'm not going to be made to look like an asshole anymore because obviously whatever the fuck is going on, I don't want to fucking be a part of it because you still show her my text messages after you told me that I was such a good friend to you, yada, yada, but you're sure as hell not acting like a very good friend to me. But I'm terrified. Couldn't lose my friend. Oh, no, here's my favorite one. Here's my favorite one. You ready for this one? This was on my husband's birthday. You know, I've sat here like a dumbass good little puppy dog for long enough. I've asked you to call me and come up with every excuse under the fucking sun not to. Now I see Gypsy's on a live with Natasha's fucking feed when I thought she was supposedly the enemy and she was supposed to be off social media. I mean, isn't that the whole point of the fucking PR? Isn't that the whole point of why I had to deal with that crazy fucking cunt bitch Jamie? That I had to be accused of being a snake and a liar and everything fucking else so that you and Gypsy could stay offline. And now Gypsy's not only online, but on Natasha's. Make it make sense, please. I sit here and I wait for you to call me like I'm some type of fucking idiot when I'm owed an explanation as to what happened to me and I'm owed a fucking apology for how I was treated. And I sit here and I wait because I thought we were friends. But while I put my ass out on the line and I have people reaming me fucking right and left for even being associated with you and telling me that your whole family is nothing but a bunch of snakes, I sit here and I'm the good little girl and I wait in line for Christy's attention. You know, I get that you have a busy life. Guess what? So the fuck do I. And here it is Wednesday when you told me you were going to get a hold of me yesterday. But suddenly somebody dropped by at the exact time I was supposed to call, and I was owed a fucking explanation what happened with Jamie, and I owed a friend sticking up for me after everything that she did, and I did, and I was owed everything. Someone to fucking talk to me. After that fact, I sat and waited. It's been 3 goddamn days, so obviously I can see exactly how important I am. You keep telling me that I'm some type of a friend to you, but I don't see it. You can't even give me the explanation that I'm owed or stand up for me like I've stood up for you time and again. I've made a fool, and now yet again, I've made a fool out of myself because Gypsy's on social media, Natasha's to boot, and it's cool. People want to accuse me of being a snake, and people want to accuse me of saying shit, and people want to paint a fucking target on my back. Cool. I'm done with all of it. So when I get asked questions, I'm fucking answering them because apparently I'm a fucking snake anyways. Apparently I fucking tell everything anyways. Apparently nobody's going to stand up for me against the person that was saying it, that was going to do it. So what the fuck is the point? Why am I holding everybody's secrets when nobody even gives a fuck about me? I can't even get a fucking phone call or an explanation. And here I am just sucking on everybody's ass. And for what? Gypsy to be right back on social fucking media after Dia had to deal with that stupid cunt bitch PR bullshit? I'm good, thanks. But terrified. I could, okay. But I have the text message of Jasmine saying that she would release it to a content creator of her choice, and half an hour later it was live, right? But I did it. Cool. They go after the stupidest shit. You've known Jen Lu for like a billion years. What, do they have an... Oh, I know where they're getting this from. What they're getting about Jen Lu, they got from Jasmine. Your little buddy Jasmine. Because Jasmine had an in with Jen Lu, remember? So what's going on is Jasmine told Bree is talking about you, and this way Bree can throw Jasmine and you under the bus because Jasmine told her about you, and she's mad at Jasmine, and she's mad at you. See how that works? Just thought I would help you out there. Oh, I'm just saying all the shit that they're talking about. You had to do this and you had to do that. They're desperate on everything. They're desperate on everything. It's sad, really. You just texted Jasmine and told her that they're dragging her. Nice. I'm sure that's gonna go great in her fucking crazy ass mind. That girl's already fucking 3 sheets into the fucking wind. I don't think that's gonna help her. Just saying. But you know what's really weird? All the people, okay, look, I don't like Jasmine. I do not like Jasmine. I have all Jasmine's text messages posted on my fucking Facebook. Okay, I don't like Jasmine. But in true Blanchard fashion, they kicked that bitch to the curb when they didn't need her anymore. In true fashion. Just saying. Pointing out the obvious. I'm not going live tomorrow. I'm probably not actually going live tomorrow. I don't know. Am I going live tomorrow?
That's on you.
I know, but you're going to be home. I could do it while you're out doing the lawn, though. I thought you were going to bed at like 10 o'clock or some shit.
I'm typing.
Okay, you do you. You type as slow as old people fuck. How are you going to get that done?
I'm damn near writing a book right now, so shush.
Make
I
sure.
don't want to actually delete it.
Okay, hit save.
I can't. It's download. So once I hit download, I'll lose it all, and I'll have to open it up, and it'll be all kinds of fucked up.
So you have to finish it.
When I pull it up as an image, it doesn't type like this on it. Yeah.
So yeah, you have to finish it. How far are you into it?
I would show you, but I can't. I don't want to change.
Is it like halfway?
Yeah. I'd say about halfway. I still got shit to do. So.
Okay. I'm just gonna hang out with you, lovely folk, while he types, and I'll be his dictionary, and I'll just hang out with you, lovely folk, because there's nothing else I can do. I could play my game. I redid my game, actually, technically. I forgot that I rebooted my game. So what? Jasmine's gonna go over there? What'd she say? I'm sure she's awake. I can just see now. You can see, like, all of a sudden Brie will get some more people. Oh no, I'm getting more people. She'll get that or the people that went over there are just coming back. I don't know. She write you a book. Jasmine loves books. You can't ask Jasmine a question without a 5-paragraph answer on a yes or no question. She will write you a book. Nobody reads them. Everybody that I've ever met that has ever communicated with her just says the same thing. Jasmine just wrote me a book and I'm not reading it. So I kind of feel bad for her, to be honest. I kind of feel bad for her, to be honest, because nobody reads what she writes. It never makes sense. It never makes any sense, dude. She will ramble. She does not. There's no paragraphs. You can't. Like, sometimes there's punctuation. Like, I'm not like no. Luckily, when she was blathering on and on and on, and after I blocked her on TikTok on every account. I blocked her on Facebook. I blocked her on a phone number. I tried to block her on fucking Google Voice, but it would not let me. So then she kept blowing my phone up there. And I could not. I was Googling. I'm at work, dude. And I am Googling, like, how do you block a Google Voice number from text? I blocked the phone, but the texts were still coming through. Finally, I got him. Somehow I got her to quit. Or she ended up texting a bunch of walls that I wasn't seeing. I'm not sure.
Want me to read it to you?
No, I don't.
I changed it a bit.
Is it very long? Because as you can see, I'm doing something. But what? How long is it?
A little long, but I thought maybe they'd find it interesting too.
I doubt it, babe. Nobody's into D&D over here.
It's a cute little fantasy story, so. It's about this long, but Prince like.
I'll read it later. How are you going to save it if you can't print it out?
I'm going to download it once it's all typed out.
Oh, you're going to download it? I'll read it off your tablet once you download it.
It's not going on the tablet.
Where's it going?
It's going on here so I can print it out when I get this.
Then I will read it on the computer later.
I'm hard on this thing.
Then leave it up and read it to me a little bit. I'm doing something right now. Yeah, I am. Mm-hmm. Grrr, snarl. Yeah. Well, you've been doing that. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Are you guys going to talk? Because the chat just like died. Are you guys even alive in here? Are you sleeping? Did you pass out? Like everybody just like simultaneously stop talking. Typically when people write like that, they don't do it in hopes people will read it just because they want to feel important. Pretty much. Pretty much. No, what I think she does is I think she does voice to chat, and which would make sense why it's kind of gobbledygook sometimes. I think she just voice to chats it and just goes ham, probably. You took a nap. Did you take a nap while you were on the live? Or did you just you came back in? You're listening and playing your game. What level are you, by the way? Is Sarah? I don't know. We don't know where Sarah is or what was going on. I was about to go to bed. I just don't want to ruffle any more feathers. I didn't see you ruffle any feathers. I just wanted to know where you seen it. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. Earlier you did nice. I just wanted to know where you seen it. Definitely same concept. People love to hear them. She does. She loves to hear herself talk. You're okay. So Miss is level 70. She's stuck here until she does samurai quests. I have not done any of my samurai quests. I've not done 90% of any of my job class, to be honest. I suck at duties and I don't want to deal with it. So I don't have half my abilities. She's playing Jasmine's voice clip. I do not feel bad at all for outing that fucking text message that I did. Like this is what she does to what? To try to give herself credit, to try to make herself look more credible, is to just get on here and just out a bunch of text messages and out a bunch of voicemails and everything. Like, does she think that's going to give her validity? She wants to talk to me about, she wants to go on about me leaking shit. Pot, meat, kettle, how are you today? Literally, that's what the last X amount of lives have been. Is her fucking leaking people's text messages. Okay, cool. Everybody had stopped talking for a minute. She's we all play Final Fantasy 14. Before I go, I just want to out only one person is running around telling you what other creators are doing. What? Before I go, I just want to out. Did you mean to type out twice? Out. Only one person is running around telling you what other creators are doing right now. A. Who, according to you, is doing that? Oh, point out. You have no idea who we're getting what from. You have no idea who we're getting what from. You have no idea who we're getting what from. And so if you're saying only one person's doing it, who in your book is doing it? And according to you, who is the one person doing it? Because we're getting multiple text messages from multiple people, but who is it that you think is doing it? And I'll let you know. You tell me who you think it is, and I'll let you know if they've contacted us. I'll let you know if you're right. You know, you all should just leave her alone. When you know someone is messy, leave them be, not worth the headache. So, because somebody chooses to be messy, they should be left alone to do whatever the fuck they want because they choose to be messy. Fuck that. Fuck that. If you want to be messy and you want my name in your mouth, you're going to get what comes with that name. Okay. In the chat, I'm sure a lot are, but only one speaking publicly on Bree's lives right now. So if somebody is in Bree's live right now saying that they are coming to us outing shit. Is that what you're saying? That somebody's in Bree's live saying that they're messaging us outing people. Is what you're saying. Well, that's worded a little bit better, Danielle. How's she going back on TikTok? I thought they were banned. Oh, maybe she appealed it and got it back. Oh, she's borrowing an account. She's borrowing an account. Why not stay on YouTube? Why would you just not stay on YouTube? You're just going to go to TikTok and block everybody anyway. Maybe YouTube is too public. I don't know. She said YouTube is weird. Then why'd she get on it? I get that, Danielle. Because she can't see who's watching her. That is frustrating. That is frustrating. You don't know who's watching you. That is one very frustrating aspect of YouTube. She's gonna get the account she's using banned. Possibly. I feel bad for that person because possibly. More than likely somebody is gonna end up getting that banned, but maybe they don't go live on it, maybe they don't care. Yeah, you can watch outside the room. She doesn't want receipts. That the same reason. She don't want receipts. That the same reason Ryan moved to YouTube. What? Can you please type in some type of semblance of English? You're making my head hurt. What the hell does that even mean? She doesn't want receipts. That's the same reason Ryan moved to YouTube. Oh, she doesn't want her chat. She doesn't want her chat recorded for posterity, which is why I came here, so I could hold people accountable and be held accountable. Got it. Got it. I understood. I understood after the 5th time I wrote it. I understood after that. Yeah, I came here so that I could be held accountable and everybody in my chat could be held accountable. She doesn't want to do that. Very well aware. The minute you go into your live, she blocks you. She doesn't know me, and I popped in, and she blocked me immediately. What do I use for streaming? This. Yeah, just this. Just YouTube. You can make it to where the live chat doesn't replay. You don't have to use StreamYard. I don't use StreamYard. You can. It makes your shit look better, and you can time your lives and all that nice, wonderful, bougie shit, but it actually fucks with my revenue. So I just use YouTube. I'm going to get called Brie tomorrow because I was on live so much today. It's all right. What, did everybody leave her YouTube and come to mine? Watch out, you can go to her TikTok, you'll just get blocked. I have. You don't want to know how long. I've just been sitting here chilling, talking to my besties. It's all right. Yeah, I was live with you talking about Sarah, and I've just been on live bullshitting because I have nothing else better to do right now. All you have to do is make a... I can't read that words. There's something blocking it. Edit, and your chat will be gone on here. All I have to do is uncheck the box, and it'll be gone on here. You don't have to have live replay on here. You don't want me to leave? You've been here all dang day. Me too. They're talking about Natasha and Fancy, and that Christy never gave anything to Natasha, and they left the server open. And they left the server open something? What? I don't know. Fancy, why don't you go message Natasha and see what Natasha has to say about if Christy gave her anything? I'm sure that I'm sure Natasha would have something to say on that, wouldn't she? Bree's gonna get everybody up her asshole soon. Isn't that what happened in that one live where Dawn was saying that nobody gave stuff to Natasha? Then Natasha came in the live and Dawn had to change her story. That's what I thought. Yeah, Dawn was going on, oh, Christy never gave her nothing. Christy never gave her nothing. And Natasha came in the chat and she was like, oh, well, yeah, we did. They were talking about Dawn too. Dawn was literally just in a live with Bree like 3 days ago. What is wrong with people? What is wrong? Like, literally, they were just in a live together and she's talking shit about Dawn now? She's just lighting the bridges while she stands on them at this point. Like, at this point, she is just literally lighting them while she's standing on them. Oh, you don't know if it was negative? Okay. Is she okay? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. That's wild. I don't know. No, she is definitely not okay. I don't know. And you're married to one, so get over it. The name Dawn, Fancy, and Natasha, and how things were leaked. Well, yeah. Dawn and Christy gave them to Natasha. She got caught with that. She got caught in that in a live. She got caught in that in Bree's live. Dawn was in Breeze Live when it fucking happened. She tried saying that.
No.
All right.
Come on, Yoda.
Hold on.
Come on, Pat.
Hold on. Come on here for a second. And they all went tearing outside. All right.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to bed?
No.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just trying to make me some room over here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to bed. Okay.
No, my shit's all kind of spread out.
Gotcha.
I think I have to fuck with this. Yeah.
This one's about to die. I've been slowly going through all my disposables, and I'm gonna be sad because they're all gonna die soon, and I can't fucking. I'm gonna have to order these, and they're a bitch to order. I don't get headaches very often. I'm lucky. That's like one of the only things that is not wrong with me is I don't really ever get headaches. So when I get them, they
Oh,
suck.
you gotta do something with these. These do not belong on my desk.
Okay, give them to me. I'll take care of them.
Can't tell. I'm limited on space, and I'm putting shit you brought in here on my desk.
I didn't even realize they were over there. He literally just let them out.
No, jumping on the goddamn door.
It's been 45 seconds. And they're already jumping on the damn door. They beg to go out, and then like 2 seconds later they want back in. I feel like a lot of this is a red herring. I feel like that ever since Katie Joy put out there about her husband, that if she just goes and just spews atrocities to everybody else, nobody will concentrate on her. But I mean, she did learn from the best. That's exactly what the Blanchards do. So you're good, Kimberly. Yeah, Randy wanted to give us information that supposedly one person was running their mouth saying that they were given information. They could figure that out, but they couldn't figure out who said it, apparently. Somebody said it, but they don't know who. The fuck? Oh, I feel that, Lynn. I feel that. I can't, as much as she gets banned, dude, I can't believe somebody's allowing her to use the account. But again, if they don't have any violations, they don't go live, they're not going to care. Some people don't care. I fancy hijacked some dude's account when she made Tipsy Gypsy. Are you going to let that asshole in? Because she's literally trying to barrel through the door. Hello? Okay. Was it yours who gave you that? I didn't know who it was. Yeah, she's stuck without a crystal ball. I think I saw Rogi in here. I thought. Maybe not. Maybe it's the name that's close to it. I don't know. Wild. I think that's what it is. I mean, think about it. So right now she's all over the fucking internet because of her faux pas with Gypsy in front of a YouTube that was obviously looked like it was set up. So she's got that fucking pie on her face. Katie Joy releases that her husband's got fucking legal issues. She's got that problem. She's still living down the fucking granny corn in the fucking browser. I mean, she's got to do something to deflect shit off of her. Can you blame her? And now she's just gonna come in here and follow you right in here anyways. Oh no, you're gonna shut the door. He just shut the door. He's like, no, she's not coming in here. And if you want to understand why he sounded so disgruntled when he was yelling, he was kind of doing the thing.
I do my alpha thing, damn it.
I swear one of these days she's going to go straight to the fucking window jumping up like that.
Do mathematics.
What are you going to do, the roll dice thing?
I already did the rolling of dice.
You don't have anything? You don't have anything else to roll? I have this nice, wonderful D20 you could have used.
No, I needed a D8.
Okay.
I'm rolling the hit points.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I got like straight down the board. So I needed to roll a D8 for each level, right?
Yeah.
I rolled a 4, a 4, a 4, and a 3. Out of D8, I rolled a 4, a 4, a 4, and a 3. Are you shitting me? For a grand total of 39. Okay.
Oh, has he used the dice that he got him? He hasn't got to play yet. He's playing Sunday. Are you going to use him on Sunday?
Yes, I am.
Yes, he is. Rogie is saying that Gypsy needs a protection order on us. I don't plan on going to Missouri or Louisiana. I don't plan on going anywhere near Louisiana right now. And I don't plan on jumping her, so I'm pretty sure she doesn't need a protection order. That's a dumb fucking statement. It needs a protection order for what? She's the one who's telling people pull up outside. Yep. Did anybody forget that? Where she told some girl, I bet you wouldn't say that to my face. Oh, good night, Kimberly.
Shut up.
My hate fuels my stories so much. Your hate fuels your stories. Can you not? Can you seriously not? I don't know. Somebody just bounced off the fucking door. I don't know. People are fucking weird. People are fucking weird. What fuels Gypsy stories? Desperation. Desperation. What? You're gang affiliated? You're a basic white bitch. How are you gang affiliated?
Well, the police scare didn't work, so now she's got to go to that. I'm betting I know more biker gang members than she knows gang members.
That is like the weirdest. That is like the weirdest thing to throw out there. We were gang members because we didn't let him in. No, Rogie, you couldn't sit at the cool kids table. Which is why you're up Bree's ass trying to be a cool kid now, huh? I don't know. He's like nobody like everybody else. I mean, he's so pathetic. He literally just let Bree, like, take over his account. If that ain't some pick me bullshit, I don't know what is. Hey, I know you get banned all the time, but I really, really, really need a friend. So here, you can take my shit and get it banned. Okay. Oh, he's not on there? I thought she was on there. He's just on there raging? Okay, cool. He doesn't look like anyone you would know. Hey, to be fair, I know people from all walks of life, not just trailer trash. Oh, he's calling you out right now? Why'd she get him all up in a tizzy? Dude, just go in, just go in there and ask him why he's panini pressed. I just need you to do that. On your actual name. On your actual GWN name, I need you to go in there and be like, why you panini pressed, bro? I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole and just leave. Give me your account, I'll do it. I'll do it. I can't get into that account, so I'll fucking do it. Just go in and ask him why he's panini pressed, that you wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. He wants you prosecuted now? For what? Oh, bro, let me have your account. I could play with this guy for days. Sounds like he's got the IQ of a fucking turnip. You're muted. He used to be on a lot of different TikTok live panels, probably for entertainment value. I don't know who this guy is. I have no idea. He's always been pro gypsy. You were muted before you could even go in. That is some pansy ass shit. So you're gonna run your mouth, but you can't handle when somebody comes in. I let everybody come in, and I just go at them. I don't care. That's some pansy ass shit. That is some pansy ass shit.
What are they chewing on down there?
That?
Yeah, what is that?
That's me. I'm playing with my disposable. That's me.
Oh.
I hate people that do that. People that will literally send you a wall of text and then block you. Like, so you think I should read everything you have to say and you're not going to let me fucking get a word in? You just wasted your breath fucking typing that shit because I ain't reading it. If you ain't going to listen to me, I ain't going to listen to you. He is literally asking where you are, but you can't tell him you're there.
There was a very
Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Go request the box. Request the box. He opened up a panel. Just literally go get the box. Y'all making me scroll up to the top here. Jesus Christ. How fucking far did y'all see this? I mean, Jesus, I read quick, but my God, where the fuck? That's not it either. You requested. Lovely how Dawn's there. Dawn's been a lot of places recently. I couldn't find the account. I tried to find the account. What account is it? I tried the one that was typed up there, but I couldn't. That wasn't it. How the fuck did you find it? Somebody posted what it was, and that ain't even what it was. How the fuck did you find it? They let her on the panel? Are you serious? Did you forget to say you wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole? Come on now. You're slipping. You're slipping. What is the name? I couldn't find. How did you find it? Oh, you did? Just Roggy. That's all it is. Just Roggy. How the hell did you just get the name Roggy?
Oh my God, I said this, I said that.
Mickey said, oh, she ran.
You ran.
Is she lying about what she said? Amelia?
Yeah, she's probably in here, but she'll just make you lie.
Katie's in here. Katie's in here. Come on.
Hello, guys. What are we doing tonight?
Oh.
Party, apparently.
Yeah.
Hey, Thea, your friend's live. Why don't you go live at the same time? Your friend's live. Here's your big chance. Show the world you're a different person. Your friend's live. I'm sure you're here watching all this. Your friend's live. Go live. Show the world. Oh yeah, I'm sure she'll watch this on replay, and she didn't get in there in time. Yeah, they said you ran. Bree's not in the panel, though. That's what I said. I said, Thea, go live. Your friend is in there. That's why I said it. I'm sure Thea's in here watching this. She's got nothing else better to do. Actually, she's probably not in here watching this. She's probably in Bree's live. But Bree's not live on that guy's panel. All I did, I literally pulled it up and like it was already like I didn't even go into the actual thing. I literally just did this.
YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And it started playing.
Do you want to be Thea number 1 or Thea number 2? I'm Thea. Whichever one you don't want to be. We can play rock, paper, scissors because, you know, there's several others that are also going to get assigned numbers. Yeah, okay. I'll just wait my turn.
She's still recording it. I can't tell. I only have one device right now.
She's recording it? Okay.
Now she says they are still repeating everything, so yeah, they're still watching.
Actually, I quit watching, but I just started watching again. But now it's off again, just so you know. Oh, they think you're recording it? I have better space for things in my phone. Like snapshotting people who unsend screenshots or unsend their text messages. Everybody wave. Wait a minute. I just caught the hypocrisy there. They're bitching that we know what they're doing while knowing what we're doing.
I was going to point that out, but
my husband's over there. He's just doing his thing, and you just hear, I was going to point that out, but I just didn't decide to point that out. How do you know what we're doing if you're not watching? Shut the fuck up. Everybody's waving. Why do I don't understand. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess on a panel, I guess it's different. On a panel, I can understand why people don't like necessarily turn their cameras on. But why is it that nobody that goes live with Bree turns their camera on? None of them. I've never seen one person on her fucking panel turn their camera on. That is so unsettling. Like, I don't know. Like, I got a problem with people who run their fucking mouth and don't ever put a face on it. That drives me insane. Maybe because I'm on here all the time with my fucking face that I don't understand why people got to, like, hide behind an avatar, I guess. I don't know. I will never understand that. I don't know. I guess I'm just different. And that's like if I've been on panels and I've shut my camera off or whatever, but I guess that's the point is they're having a panel live, so I guess nobody has to turn their cameras on, but nobody ever turns their cameras on, so I don't know. It's weird. It's interesting. It's definitely an interesting. Oh, should I turn it on so we can hear about Dawn Thea Brown? I bet if I turn it on right now, I'll hear Dawn Thea Brown. Are they reading chat to you still in the fancy? Are they reading chat? Are they reading chat to you? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, and by the way, I'm not like playing other people's lives. I just happen to open it up, see it, shut it back off. Are they reading our chat? I just want to hear everybody's waving. I don't know if she's still in there. I'm surprised she didn't get blocked after she said that. Amelia or whatever, she has you on her TV and she can't hear you, but she can read the chat. That's a level of dedication. That's a level of dedication. Here, let me help. That's a level of dedication. Oh, should I spell it right? Dedication. Did I spell that right? I'm tired. Really, bro?
Yep.
So that's how they get around the whole not we're gonna watch or stream alive now. They put it up there and just mute it and just talk about the funny papers, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Never will. People are weird. Did everybody fall asleep again? Oh. How hard is it to say forensics? That's not hard. My husband can say forensics. Can you say forensics?
Forensics.
He can do it.
So that's what it's spelled.
He can't spell it, but he can say it. The autopsy is not out, dude. Tell him to show it. Everybody keeps saying, I've seen it. Okay, where's your screenshot? Let's see that you've seen it. You've seen the magical non-existent paper. Let's see the screenshot. They were a second ago. When I happened to flip it up the second time, they were talking about being Thea number whatever. They were talking about being Thea whatever. Who knows where Rogie came from? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I have no idea. And not to sound completely, utterly, horribly sexist, but what is the dude doing with a panel full of chicks?
Is that correct?
That's what somebody said in the comments, but
What Mama Duke said over here. I didn't hear. Was Mama Duke's on a live somewhere, maybe? Oh, in this live, they saying she got a strike. Thank you. She must really be threatened by her.
Why would she get a strike?
How would she get a strike? Was she on the
I don't know
panel?
what she did. Like, that's weird, though, huh? How'd she get a strike? Just had feeling
Bullshit.
threatened.
Bullshit.
yeah,
Maybe she dropped
it's
out.
really funny that like they're complaining or talking shit about us reading their comments, Nancy's reading our comments and telling them what we're saying. It's
Just said hi back to me.
So just get over it.
I feel
Get
special.
over it.
Oh, she ran back to Ryan's live, Christina?
Oh yeah, she's in there right now.
Is she?
Yeah, she's telling them everything we're saying, and then they're talking to us through Ryan's comments.
Yeah, I had to say something to Fancy since you walked in. Fancy, come back. I want to have a chat about your military service. I want to talk about stolen valor. That's what I want to talk about.
Well, and she said she's not trying to do this, but she's over there doing this.
Fancy, if you're so threatened by me, Fancy, because you were awfully threatened by me in Bree's live, I'll even drop down.
That's just Katie, by the way.
If I threaten you that much, I'll even drop down. And you in exposing can ask you what she needs to ask you.
Rogie is not even talking. He's just letting people run his panel.
No shit, I'm younger than you. You could be my mom. You need to grow the fuck up.
And how you doing, Ryan? How you doing over there, girl?
I'm
How
fine.
are you?
Here, I'll help.
type in there. I'm fine.
Well, I tell you what, I think Ryan Lee, she left that time with Fancy. She should have stayed gone. She's gonna be sorry she tried to lay in bed with Fancy.
I'm gonna watch the show. It's not gonna last. I'm gonna watch
No,
the
it's
show.
not.
Natasha and them lasted 3 days. They tried to team up.
Natasha has to control everything, you see.
They tried to do it as a trio. They tried to do it as a 3-partner team, and that lasted like 3 days.
Because between Natasha and Fancy,
I want to make sure they
nobody
saw
can
my
talk.
fine.
True.
And Ryan is a stage 5 cleaner.
And Sir Marvin's going to find out. And apparently, they made up or decided to lay in bed together.
That's
Ryan is stage 5 cleaner.
Hold on. She's addressing the stolen valor stuff. Instead of explaining it, she's saying, because you just said it's yo-yo, so I can't read her. She's not making, I don't have BS conversation. That's exactly what she said when we called her out about lying about being a member of SAG. Okay?
Was she in the
So to
military?
me, if you're really a veteran, show the proof. Like,
Was
because
Fancy in
the
the
letter
military?
from boot camp,
She went to boot
where you
camp.
didn't, that doesn't show you
So
graduated,
she
does
never
not
actually
prove
went,
anything.
finished boot camp.
Right.
Right, but she went to boot camp.
Was she claiming she was in the military?
Well, according to
Yes,
her,
because she
That's
was,
stolen
she
valor.
was in boot camp.
she was in boot
No,
camp.
that's stolen.
And,
She did not finish boot camp. She was
I
not
guess
a
a
military
medical
member.
thing or
You
something
have to
or
finish
other
boot camp to
like that.
become a military member. to
She
be
has
able
told
to
3 different
claim
stories. She has
that
said
you
that
were
she
in the
got in a
military.
fight and got
So
kicked
yes,
out.
that is
She has
stolen.
Well,
said
somebody
that
literally
she
said that
You
they
got
better
were.
watch it.
out of medical
Somebody-
hold,
That's
and
illegal.
she
Somebody literally
also
said that their son, because she got hurt
she
in
had a
boot
problem
camp,
with the
so it was
dorm
allowed.
sheet. So
It
which
doesn't
is
matter.
it, Buttercup?
She wasn't. She didn't
Either way,
make
you
it
didn't
through
finish
boot
boot
camp.
camp,
She
so you're
got
not a
hurt.
veteran.
She cannot claim she was in the military, and that is a federal crime.
Nobody cares. You can't. They don't even prosecute for that shit anymore.
Henderson 187. What is
You
your
know what
problem?
you can do with it, huh, Henderson?
Does he have mods in here?
I'm just warning you.
There was a girl who came in the chat that said that her son was in boot camp and got
Are
hurt,
you fancy under
and
color?
that was still they still considered him military because he had went in
Even
there.
if she did,
So I don't know. Maybe
just
they
if you
changed
did
it.
not-
I have no
Okay, you
idea.
have to complete 180 days of active duty to be to claim veteran status. If you get separated before that time frame, it literally means the military is like, thanks for trying out, next. Like, and you get an ELS. It's called an entry level separation,
That's what
which
it is
means
right there.
you cannot claim veteran status and you do not get veteran benefits. Oh, fancy! I have videos. I have a whole video on my YouTube of you saying you're a veteran, you're in the military, and all this.
Well, boss, you know what? That's okay, because he wouldn't bother me, because as far as I'm concerned, he gets my you-know-what.
It's in Henderson. I figured Henderson is probably one of Fancy's stage 5 cleaners.
Then what
Oh,
separation
somebody
did you
said
get, Fancy?
Henderson 187 is fancy.
No, but hold on. I'm talking to Fancy right now. Fancy, what categorization? Did you get an uncategorized discharge? Because that is just another name for an entry-level separation.
Jasper's claiming that Henderson 187 was fancy.
How can it be
I love
fancy if
how
she's
she's
typing over
still-
here?
She says she doesn't have time for bullshit conversations, but
Fancy,
she's
what type
having
of
it.
discharge did you get? Tell us. Come on. The crowd wants to know.
The cat
Cat
wants to
just
know.
answered for us.
That's my loud ass cat. God.
I love it.
Lala.
I know nothing about nothing, so I couldn't tell you.
Hey, Teddy.
Tell him
I also want to know, Fancy, since you're listening, when are you gonna stop harassing and slandering and
No, hold on. She's slow.
bullying?
Let's ask her one at a time. Let's get this military thing settled. I want to know what type of separation
Rosie.
she received.
Rosie,
If you ask her more than one question, she'll go off on a tangent.
Was that?
If you ask Nancy too many questions at once, she gets confused.
I had a couple. I don't know if they left.
Henderson
Yeah,
180. Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
look,
some pretty
they can-
nasty
they can-
things.
Who's that?
Henderson 187 said some nasty things to Dream Crab Corner.
Okay. Yeah, I got a mod in here. But I don't want just everybody muted. Like, if they want to fight, let them fight.
No, I agree.
Like, that's why I won't block Fancy. She can come in here anytime she wants.
Oh
I
no,
won't block her.
Fancy.
She blocked me.
Well, I'll tell you what, if that was fancy,
Oh, here we go. We got the proof. Hold on.
she used me as a threat.
She said if I stayed in 6 more months, I would have gotten benefits. A general discharge with the ability to rejoin. Okay, so you're admitting that that's an entry-level separation, Fancy. That is the definition of an entry-level separation.
Well, guess who's back?
It
Henderson
means you're not a
187.
veteran.
He's back. So if you're fancy, why don't you come up in the box?
Oh, is Ryan being a hypocrite right now, saying that she is streaming someone else's live when she's always complaining that someone else is streaming their live?
Oh, Ryan needs to
You're asking her questions. I'm letting you ask her questions. Here, let me help.
Separation is. It
You
literally
are
says
asking
not
her
considered
questions,
a
so
veteran.
I'm letting
And
you
valor
ask
status.
them.
This is stolen valor. Stop lying.
seriously, Ryan just needs to zip it and I don't know. She
And yes, we are reading the chat because she wouldn't talk to us here. She went over there and started reading our chat. Like, hey, Christine, yes, if you get injured and you get service connected, you can be considered a veteran, but she is not service connected. She's made no mention of using the VA hospital for benefit or medical care, nothing. And also in her public defender rejection letter, it did not mention any veteran benefits. Additionally, she had a GoFundMe to raise money for college. I would think that between a GI Bill and vocational rehab, why would a veteran need to raise money for college on a GoFundMe?
for real.
A lot of fucking people do.
Yes.
A lot of fucking vets do.
The GI Bill should have covered all of that.
Every single
Oh, maybe
vet.
she used her GI Bill to be the leading expert on Gypsy Rose's case. Maybe that's what she did with it.
After these girls, they're talking to another live. That's what's going on right now. If you're wondering what's going on, they're talking to another live right now. They're talking to Fancy on another live. So like, they're watching our chat, and I guess somebody's watching their chat, and they're talking back and forth.
He sounds so excited to be involved.
That situation.
Someone called her out that she did claim to be a veteran.
He sounds so excited to be in the middle of this.
Oh, she'll try. I mean, what person in their right mind?
I'm sure
Don't
people are
get
like,
facing a
what
case.
the fuck about see these comments?
I'm still in valor, man. She writes the judge, accuses the district attorney of being the one to sex or whoever she was. Who does that?
He sounds so excited to be involved.
Well, she did claim to be a veteran, and she's not a veteran.
He sounds so excited to be in the middle.
Not necessarily fancy.
If Fancy was in the military, I think she'd be like Gomer Pyle.
Fancy needs a blanket party, okay? Like,
Not a song Gomer Pyle.
She'd be
Fancy,
Gomer
you
Pyle.
want attention by claiming shit you didn't do. You're claiming to be a veteran, and you're
Yeah,
not.
she did.
You want
Did she show her DD form 214?
DD 214? Yeah, show your DD 214, Fancy. Oh, right, you
Bunch
refused.
of 5-year-olds either
Your
way.
military ID card.
Yeah,
How about your VA issued ID card?
yeah. Saw
Oh,
him.
sorry.
Exposing, why don't you show your face?
Letter talking about her
No way.
graduation.
Facts are facts, Panther.
It-
No way.
If you want all of her information, why don't you show your face?
Oh, where are you there, sweetheart? How are you, Roger, baby?
What's going on?
Not much. Where the hell are you?
That's what I want to know.
Listen, I've been on the rabbit hole of this whole gypsy, fancy, everybody.
Oh,
The
my
50s.
stars and garters.
Yeah.
She said that she wouldn't know how to tell the truth of her life depended on it. You could hold a poo-poo to her head, and she still couldn't tell the truth.
What state does she live in?
Okay, she said
Delusion.
that I told the military I should never show my DD 214 to anyone but the military. That's not true. I show mine all the time when you're
Show it now.
and stuff. You're
Show it
right
now.
to.
Show it
Figure
now.
out your personal identifying
Show it now.
information.
And Fancy, you don't mind showing anything about Gypsy Rose's private information. Private information.
Ooh.
You don't mind showing anything about that.
Ooh, Gypsy Rose's information. You could get in trouble. That's what
And you don't mind. And you don't mind lying.
Take the personal information out of it to show us what type of discharge you got.
Did you get an honorable discharge? Did you get a medical discharge? Should I continue? What kind of discharge did you get? Did you get a discharge from
She said she was put on medical hold. Then why did you get a general discharge then? Either way, if it's still an ELS because it's before 6 months. Like,
Yeah. I don't know what to say, ladies. I can't believe somebody's stealing valor, man.
This woman steals valor. This woman steals medical records. This woman steals. She steals everything and anything.
What about your VIP? Show your VIP. Show your VIP card.
Notice they're completely skipping over what I'm saying.
Wait, she wasn't just showing the record, she was selling the record.
Yep. Watermarking another person's medical records.
Yep.
It's selling them.
I don't know what to say, ladies.
What I want to know is how Fancy find out about this life so freaking fast.
Because she was watching Breeze on YouTube already, or somebody's was, and told them all about it.
Well, if there's any victims in here, I want to thank you for your service.
I love watching Ryan squirm about Thea, thinking that exposing is Thea. It's hilarious. It's so funny watching her freak out and spend all of her time thinking that that's who it is.
I've already done said Thea's too stupid to be midnight, possibly.
Talking on a live.
You live so rent-free in her mind. It's so funny.
Notice how they are skipping over when I'm asking them about hers.
You. Thea.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Never heard of them.
Oh, it's talking about us. I am Thea. Somebody said earlier in a comment, they said, do you know who Phoenix is? I said, I'm Phoenix.
I gotta get another message.
I was in that live.
I gotta get another message.
The girl was like, are you
another
joking?
message.
That's like, the coward. She hasn't got the guts to come in here and get in the box. She's too much of a coward for that.
Boston is RM? Oh my God, I can't believe that.
Dude, no way.
No way.
Fancy.
Shots.
Come on, Fancy. We
Notice how
wanna
she's
play.
skipping right over that.
Fancy, go to therapy and learn boundaries.
Take Ryan with you to therapy.
One of the very first things they teach you in therapy is boundaries.
You sound like you've been there a long
She's so
time.
pissed off because she's not going to be rich off of Gypsy. And
Oh, they can have little.
How much
therapy
money can you
lines.
make off of Gypsy, to be
They
fair?
want her 10 million followers. That's what it is. They're jealous of Gypsy. They're jealous
She's
of
not
her.
relevant anymore. And that's what she's starting all this hatred on Gypsy, right? And now she's not relevant. She can't stand that.
no, exactly.
Look
This
at her
is
not-
my
She's
thing.
not the center of attention anymore.
They all want Gypsy. They all want Gypsy to go to jail. They all want Gypsy to do this. They all
I
want
never said
Gypsy
Gypsy had to go
that.
to jail.
They'd be broken in jokes if Gypsy went back to jail. They would have no content.
Yeah, they're trying to because that's all the pages is about. It's Gypsy
No,
this,
I mean-
Gypsy that. If Gypsy goes back to jail, they're gone.
And Ryan wouldn't have nobody to take his clout off of. She'd be lost.
All right, guys. So since Fancy's gonna pull this and try to say that, like, oh, because I am a veteran, by the way. That's
So-
how I know this. I
Thank
will
you for your
post.
service.
Thank you. So that she can't say
Hold
I'm
on.
lying. I will post my VFW lifetime membership with my name blurred out because I'm not gonna give you my name, Fancy. That's insane.
Okay, Katrina
So she could've took it from anybody.
Fancy is broke. She was begging for money for the Waffle House in a room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could take anybody's VFW card and blur her name out.
We know she was. And she was disgusting with her disgusting mouth at Waffle House saying, the lady said she watched the gypsy videos and she's like, she went a dick. She went a dick. You're disgusting.
Oh my God, did you guys see her video where she's going, F you, F you, F you? And I know she's talking about us.
You weren't talking about them as far as I'm
Bree
aware.
live that morning and treated Bree disgustingly in her own life.
Now they're boring me.
I'm sorry, I'm with them. You should have been watching it because you should have been streaming them on your left.
Oh, they've done it to me a million times. It's
I
fine.
know, but that makes you a hypocrite.
I know that. No, well, they were asking her questions, so I was letting them ask her questions. Now they're boring me, so I shut it off. They were asking fancy questions, and she was answering. That's why I was letting it go on. But then they're just blah, 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 and so I shut it off. Well, even then, you could take, okay, if you're gonna take a VFW card and blur your name out, I could have went over to my neighbor's house and got a VFW and blurred the fucking name out. That's not going to prove anything. That's not going to prove anything. What is that going to prove? I could literally go down to a fucking coffee house and be like, hey, Fred, can I have your VFW card for a minute? Blur, blur, blur. Look, I'm in the military. That's not going to, if there's not a name attached, it's not going to show anything. It's not going to prove anything. Because I'm sure that if they want Fancy to post her DD-214, they're going to want her name with her address blurred out for whatever, but they're going to want her name for proof, correct? So if they're going to want her name for proof, you're asking for things you are unwilling to do. If you're going to put somebody on the spot and ask for something that they're uncomfortable giving, but you will not return the same thing while calling somebody a pussy for not doing it, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I was being really good because there was so many things that was going to come on my mouth, and I was like, nope, this is being recorded. I'm good. I have learned from mistakes. Because the things that was going to come out of my mouth was going to make it very far, and I didn't want to do that. They only had my live on for like 5 seconds, so they're not, unless they turn it on. I don't know. I don't think they can hear anything I'm fucking saying. So that dude sounded so fucking hyped to be in there. Oh, people are wild. And you know, as far as why would anybody? They're like, she's scared to come in here or whatever. Why would anybody? Why would anybody go in there with 6 people that are going to ream her ass? Okay, it would be the same thing. I would never expect any one of them to come over into a chat full of people that are riled up and expect them to come in when people are going to jump their ass, you know? Okay, so hold on, my fucking mouse died. To qualify for most veterans benefits, you must complete at least 24 months of active duty or the full period you are ordered to serve. This rule has been in effect since 1981 for new enlistees. Accurate. We are retirees in this house, and that is accurate. I know fuck all anything about the military. My dad was in the military. My uncle was in the military. Ask me a fucking rank. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna pretend to know shit. I know fucking nothing. So you could tell me that you could tap dance in fucking Spain and be the fucking general marcher, and I would have no idea. I have no idea. I don't even pretend to know. So I don't know what when you are able to officially call yourself a veteran. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's Google. Let's see what Google says. It's kind of like when I called Rent-A-Center. When can you technically call yourself a veteran? According to 38 USC, a person can call themselves a veteran if they served in active military and were discharged under anything other than dishonorable. For some programs and benefits, they must have also served on active duty. For example, to qualify for independent status as a veteran, for dependency status purposes, they must have completed basic training and some period of active duty. However, basic training does not count as active duty service for members of the National Guard. To qualify for certain veterans benefits, they must have served in active duty for 180 days. Okay, that's for National Guard. It says as long as you served in active military. This is, and I'm on like the VA sites. As long as you served in the active military and were discharged under anything under that was not dishonorable. So if you served at all, at any point, and you were discharged and it was not dishonorable, you can technically call yourself a veteran. Okay, now this says under federal law, you must have served a minimum of 24 months of active duty. Under this. Well, what is this encompassing? Hold on. This is to get benefits. A lot of this is to get benefits. Everything that I'm reading is about to get benefits. This is about Iowa. That doesn't help me. The short answer is that under federal law, a veteran is any person who served honorably in active duty in the armed forces. It does not matter if you served during wartime. It does not matter if you saw combat or not. This is saying minimum of 24 months of active duty to be considered a veteran. There's people who are less than that. I don't know. Yeah, everything I'm finding is on fucking benefits. By the way, you're not a veteran if you are in the National Guard. You are not a veteran if you are in the National Guard. Ah, here we go. All right, according to this one, which is HUD Exchange. Okay, so according to this, which is not a government site, but according to this, if a person has only completed boot camp or never completed basic training, would they be considered a veteran? No, it does not count as active duty. Next page. That means you did not join. Basic training is a requirement. You must serve time on an active duty status to be considered a veteran according to CFR. Does having a DD-214 make you a veteran? Even in the private sector, your DD-214 proves that you are a veteran. So you have to have a DD-214 to be a veteran, etc. But having a DD-214 doesn't automatically mean you're a veteran. So, I don't know. I'm just going off of what I'm reading because now I'm interested. Hey, but that is interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. It is confusing. I keep getting different answers. This one says 180 days of active duty, not counting training, or 1 day in a combat zone. Okay, but to be fair, Fancy, your dad serving 20 years and your grandpa serving for 30 years has nothing to do with you. I mean, that'd be like me saying, well, my dad served, my uncle served, my grandpa served. That makes me one. I've never even done ROTC. So, I mean, yeah, he's done ROTC. He was going to go in as an E3 when he was going in. Right? E3?
E3.
Yeah, he was going to go in as an E3 when he went in. But he couldn't. I
couldn't pass the English portion of the fucking pre-GED test.
Does that surprise you?
That's the only part I failed.
Well, that and the fact that, to be fair, they had okay, so he was a dropout. So they wanted him to go through their school, and I shit you not. No,
they wouldn't pay for my GED because I failed their English portion.
Right, but other than that, there was a question that said, why is there rainbows?
Yeah, they wanted me to go through this Christian school, and the science class, the science book, I had to do a homework assignment in. It asked the question, why are there rainbows?
Refraction of light.
Yeah.
God's promise.
Got it wrong. It's because it was a gift from God's promise.
Yep. That's what they want in our fucking military. No actual brains.
Because it was the cheapest, fastest way. That's why they supported that school. It's because it was a cheap, fast way to give me my high school diploma to get me. They knew I knew the science portion. It was the English portion they wouldn't cut. That I had to go through it all over. So I had to do all that schoolwork.
Here's my thing. This is where I'm at. Okay, and this is just me. It's very simple. This is just how I roll. Very simply. There's people that are being accused of things. It is very simple to prove whether you are or you aren't. This is not me trying to put anybody on the spot. This is just me. This is what I would do if this was me. Okay. I would just show it. That's just me. Like I would like you literally you can like they said, block out the address, block out the whatever. Name. People know your name. Name. Document. Thea could do it, you could do it, Exposing could do it, but they're too scared to even show their name. So I mean, I don't really understand. I don't really understand how they can ask you to show yours when they're not even willing to show theirs. I mean, I could sit here and well-verse myself in military and act like I'm some type of fucking 3-star general. But until I can put up or shut up, it's potatoes. Because you're not showing yours, she's not showing hers, and it's both, well, you do this, you do this, nobody's showing anything. So nobody really gets to sit here and say, well, you're not showing this, well, you're not showing, nobody's showing anything. Nobody's showing anything. So I don't understand how people can be throwing that around as a you're not valid. If this person's not valid, then that person's not valid. Okay, so before it was I never served and I just had ROTC, and now that I proved I was in, so now that's not good enough. So now how much time did I serve? Well, okay. I know they're not even willing to show their face, let alone their name, let alone their DD-214. Telling somebody that, well, I'll show my veterans card with the name blurred out. Again, I could go get Bob on the corner to give me theirs. That's not going to show shit. If you want to prove something, then you have to prove it. Like, I mean, there's no real way to put that. At the same time, like this person's saying, the problem is those are private papers. Nobody needs to see them. You don't have anything to prove to whatever. Technically, me, I'm the type person, and this is just me. Again, I'm not saying anybody has to do anything, but I'm the type person, as you've seen from the videos I put up about my kid in horribly bad taste. If you tell me I didn't do something, I will fucking show you I did. So I would have absolutely, I mean, this would not even have been a discussion. Day one, literally, you want to know something? You want to know something? And you can ask my husband. This is fact. It's in my fucking phone. You made the comment to somebody on a live, show your disability letter. What did I do? What did I literally? No, I didn't. I literally had the whole thing ready to fucking go. Ready to fucking go. That's just who I am. That's just who I am. Like, I'm like, fuck, you want to question me? Here we go. I will always just show whatever. That's me. That doesn't mean that anybody's less than me because they won't. If people don't want to show shit, you can't. My thing is, if this person that is asking you for it literally was like, here's mine, where's yours? Then in my opinion, you have to put up or shut up. In my opinion. But they're not willing to show theirs either. So I'm very lost in how you not showing yours is saying something because they won't show theirs. They can spout all the military bullshit off of fucking Wikipedia they want. I could do that. I could literally go crash course myself in this tomorrow, come on here like some fucking genius. Doesn't mean I served a damn day. If you want to ask people for theirs, then ask people for theirs. Okay, but again, and I'm not meaning to like put you on the spot. Take all identifying information off of it. Take off the social security number, take off the address, take off whatever. Show April Johns. They all know your name. So, I mean, show April Johns, show the fucking form, blur out whatever. But then again, then it would just boil down to she photoshopped it. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. In the end, no matter if somebody doesn't want to believe you, they're not going to believe you. I mean, that's what it boils down to in the end. No matter, you can show proof all damn day long, and if they're dead set and not believing you, they're not going to believe you. That being said, like I said, if this was me, like I have in my phone right now, you went on somebody's live and was like, I'm not showing nothing. She needs to show hers. Literally, I heard that I went to the site, I downloaded my letter, I blocked out my last name, I blocked out my address, I blocked out my social security number, I blocked out my amount, and I was ready to go. That was me. But I'm different. So, I mean, that's me. I am not one of those. If somebody ever tries to say that I am lying about something, the first thing I'm going to do is be like, fuck you, here it is. But at the same time, even if you do show it, they're going to say you photoshopped it, you downloaded it, so I mean, yeah, if you block out the name, what is that going to prove? Nothing. Blocking out your name means nothing. Okay, you know what? So let me ask you this. So let's say April uploads a DD214 with everything blurred out. They're going to say it's not hers. Well, everything is blurred out. It's not yours. How is it not the same for this person? How is it not the same for this person? Because if they're blurring out all their shit, how are they proving that that's them? I'm just being real. Like for instance, I'm saying to Fancy right now, if it was me, I'd fucking show it. Okay, that's me. But if you're not willing to show yours, don't force somebody to show theirs. If you're saying I will show it without my name, well, cool. Then April show it without her name. But then that's not hers. But then it's not yours. You can't have it both ways. You cannot have it both ways. If you're gonna force somebody to show theirs, show yours. Name and all. As a matter of fact, at this point, here's the deal. As far as that goes, we don't know this person from our ass in our hand. They could borrow their sisters with the name on it, and we would never know. Let's be real. Even if whoever this person is showed it and took off their last name and just showed their first name, it could be their cousin, their sister, their mother, their brother, their whatever. And we're not going to know because we don't know who that person is. This person is going to have a hell of a lot harder time validating if they are or they aren't, because everybody knows your name is April Johns. If your name, April Johns, shows up on a DD214, it's yours. If this person shows a DD214 and it says Tina, that tells us fuck all nothing. Who's Tina? Your cousin, your sister, your best friend, the waitress at fucking Waffle House? I don't know. It could be anybody because we don't know who the hell that is. Just saying. I mean, yeah, you can show it to me. I don't know how to read them, but you can show it to me. I'll vouch for it if I see it, and whatever. I'll vouch for whatever if I see something. Although I don't think they're going to believe me. So, I mean, right. You can literally download the form on the VA website. Download what form? I don't know how any of this works. I have no idea. I just know I keep seeing people are accusing Thea of not being a veteran. People are accusing Fancy of not being a veteran. This person is saying they're a veteran, but we don't know who the fuck they are anyway. If it was me, I would just literally show it. Just like I said for Thea to literally go live when Exposing goes live. And she's validated. If Thea goes live and this girl goes live and everybody sees, then the question is done. If everybody shows if Thea shows hers and you show yours and Sally Joe over here shows hers with, I don't know how the fuck we would prove that was hers, but whatever. It'd be done. There'd be no more questions. That's just how my brain works. That just shows how my brain. That's just me. So that's as far as I can say there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how any of it works. Like I said, yeah, I had family that was military. That means nothing to me. I don't even know what fucking rank my dad was. I don't even know what branch. I think he was Air Force. Do you know what branch my dad was in? He knew my dad better than I
I
did.
think it was Navy.
See, I thought it was Navy too. But then I was like, doesn't Navy make him a Marine?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
Marines stemmed off of the Navy, but became their own branch.
so you can be in the Navy or you can be a Marine?
Mm-hmm.
See, I thought it was Navy. But he's too short to be a Marine. There's like literal like height requirements and shit, ain't there?
Huh?
There's like literal height requirements and shit for Marine, isn't there?
That's not Coast Guard.
Huh?
That's Coast Guard.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know fuck all nothing about nothing. I know. Was my grandpa? Oh, my grandpa wasn't my grandpa. Never mind. I forgot about that. Yeah, my grandpa's not my grandpa. But I know my dad was in. I don't know how long. I know nothing. There's nobody I can ask. I just know he was in there. I just don't know. Oh, you had a height waiver? She had a height waiver. She was Marine Corps and she had a height waiver. A height waiver. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm honest to a fucking fault, dude. I tell him myself. I've done it my whole life. Like my mom never had to ground me. She never had to ground me because I never did anything because I was always worried I was gonna get caught. And if I got caught, I told on myself. Like it's part of my OCD. I have a truth issue. Like I literally will tell on myself. I'm like the worst person ever. And that's why it's so funny to me. And people are like, oh, she lies. The fuck I do. I get a pain right here. Like it's like right here. It's like a pressure. And then just like that word vomit. So yeah, I don't know. I wonder. You know what I wonder? You know how you can like find people's like obituaries and the thingy? I wonder if his little thingy is still up at the funeral home. I found him from before. He was a Rock. Oh, I spelled his last name wrong. Hold on. Because now I'm interested. Oh, I found him on Ancestry. Obituary. Huh? Hold on, wait. This is obituary, but this is different funeral home. Yeah, this is a different one. Some guy who had my dad's exact same name. Weird. Yeah, apparently not. I found him on Ancestry, though.
I want to insert a picture into this, and I had it copied, but it won't let me paste it.
Did you right click? Yeah. I thought it went on there, but it's not. That's okay. It's fucking 3 a.m. here, so I've been on this live for 5.5 hours, and I was on for 5 hours earlier today. I've done nothing today other than vegetate online. It's okay. I'll be all right. I was just like, how did he die in Toledo? Remember the hospital was in Toledo. I fucking forgot. Oh, hey, I finally found out my grandfather's fucking name. Oh, look, children, show all. I'm not there. Shocker. Neither is my sister, to be fair. Neither is my sister. Oh, I'm on there. Who the fuck put me on there? I'm literally on there. I'm going to click me. No additional information available. Hey, I know my sister's last name now. That is the right one then. I found her. Yeah, it's okay. I'm getting tired. It's all right. You know what the kicker is? They have me and my sister's last names, but they don't have either of my brother's last name. Maybe they just assume because it's the same last name, I guess. I don't know. He had more spouses than that. Can I click any further than this? Info, show more. Okay, but that's not my mom. He said that he married this woman and had 4 children. That is not my mom. He died? Oh. Have I ever? Yeah, I've done a genealogy DNA test. My left side of the family don't. I haven't never matched with any of them. Yeah, I've never family tree. Now I'm interested. I want to get Ancestry. I had it at one point, and I found a bunch of stuff, and then I don't have it, and I can't access it anymore, and I want to get it again, but it's fucking expensive. Oh, here's public member trees. What's this? He's found in 12 trees. Wait, is that the same one? No. Okay, this is high. Okay, he's found in 5 trees. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You should, Kayla. None of these names mean a fucking thing to me. Yeah, my dad died before like the internet got big, so there's like nothing on here. Yeah, there's like nothing on here. I found him on Ancestry. That's about it. I haven't tried to go to like the funeral home where his wake was, because a lot of times they'll have like the little blurbs or shit on their site. But I mean, this was 18 years ago. I'm really bad at math. That's not right. 18 years ago. And apparently I don't know how to spell his name correctly. That might help. Let's try that. Apparently spelled his name wrong. To be fair, it is a very basic name that has an easy misspelling. Okay, well, more of them showed up, but it's basically like people search, and all that's going to tell me is he's dead. Although there's one of them that says my mom's still alive and I'm married to her. That's concerning. Also, one of my aliases, apparently, I love how they do aliases. It's so fucked up. Apparently, somewhere along the lines, my last name, my maiden last name, has an H in it. And when somebody, wherever the fuck this happened, they didn't write the H good enough, so it looked like an N. So they made my last name into an N instead. So that's another alias I have. But I think I'm attached to your dad's email. Don't ask me about that. I have no idea. So yeah. Free people search. This is my dad is 58 years old. Dude, he died at 66. So I'm not really sure how it could be 58.
Where's the new file button? The fuck?
New death record. What's this?
Oh, there it is. New file.
Oh, sorry, I died at 65. My bad.
Upload from computer. Upload file. Downloads.
That house was not worth that much money.
Okay.
Yeah, it last sold for $35,000. But that apparently when they bought it for the $35,000, it's $192,000 now. Well, that got me effectively nowhere. I could probably get a hold of the library to look up an obituary up there. I know it was listed in there. Now I'm just interested. Oh shit. No shit. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Go away. No obituaries found. Well, yeah, that didn't help me any. Why would I expect it to still be there 18 years later? I don't know. Okay, so she just sent me a screenshot that says request veteran records success. Service request has been created successfully. Your service request number is blank. So that shows that apparently she is trying to get her service records. That's what I did. I looked up the hometown paper. But again, he died in 2008. So my mom died in 2018. I don't think you can even find hers, and she died in 2018. My mom had a person, I'm not even kidding, exact first, middle, and last name. And in our hometown. Which was always wild to me. And there is the other one. My mom didn't really have an obituary. She had a death notice. Yeah, nothing. Oh, I also spelled obituary wrong. I spelled it obituary. Good job. Yep, nothing. Wow, like you're just like erased. Yeah, my husband. How many years were you in ROTC?
3.
9th and 2/10. 9th and 2/10. Yeah. He repeated 10th grade. They were going to make him repeat 10th grade again, and that's why he dropped out. So yeah.
I did it.
You got it.
Thank you, co-pilot. I must thank the AI for doing its AI thing.
We put Ember in ROTC, but that lasted a marking period, a semester. She didn't get to stay. She didn't get to stay in school very long. You did 2 years of ROTC, which got you your 1 bar. Your college credit got you to E4, but it could have been E3. It's been a long time. My husband did ROTC for 3 years, and he would have been an E3, I guess.
They were doing it one rank per year because ROTC is a reserve officers training course. So it was training me to be an officer. So each year I was in ROTC, I would have went in. I went in 1 rank higher than I would have been. I would have gone in as E1, but that was 1 year, and then I had an additional 2 years, so I would have went in as an E3. Had I had 4 years, I would have went in as E4.
Well, when you go in with if you go in with no ROTC training, what do you go in as?
E1. That's my 1 year. E1.
Oh.
I was in for 3, so I got 2 additional ranks.
Yeah.
So I would have gone in as E3.
Yeah, he would have been an E3. They were putting you in Fort Fuckery. What is that one over in New York?
I can't even remember now. So I was going in for mountain infantry.
Yeah, it wasn't Bragg. I only remember certain ones. Fort.
It was over there by Windsor.
Yeah.
I would have went up, not Windsor, but I would have went up through Toronto.
Right, and then down into New
Came across
York.
over to Windsor and came down into the house. Came to the house every time I wanted to come home.
Right.
Which would have been a half-day trip. Stayed home for the night. Stayed half a day and then went back the next.
That's gonna drive me nuts.
So essentially, I would have got 1 night home and then back again. It's an army base, babe.
I'm aware of that.
Not military.
Army. Hold on. That don't sound right.
What does it say?
Fort Hamilton?
Yep.
That don't sound right.
Nope. Fort Hamilton.
Okay.
Would have been stationed in Fort Hamilton.
Where's that at? I thought it was Fort Drum.
Nope, Hamilton.
Why do I not remember that?
I mean, I had all my military testing and everything done, but I didn't have my high school diploma. I was ready to ship. All I needed was my diploma and my.
Thank God he didn't, because 9/11 happened like 5 minutes later, and he would have been over there.
I would have been one of the first people shipped. Mountain infantry. I would have been proud to go.
Yeah, literally, he was like.
I was biting at the bit. I was calling the Army recruiter's office and everything, seeing if they had some kind of draft going or.
Yeah, literally, it was like months after he couldn't go that 9/11 happened.
3 months. 3 months before it happened.
Probably something like that. I was close. It was really fucking close. We would have broke up.
Yep. She said, "I'm not going to stay with you while you do it, but I'll be here when you get back."
Nope. I could not handle that stress. Here's the deal. There are women that are built to be military wives. I am not one of them. There are women who are meant to be
very clear to me.
There are women that are meant to be trucker wives, and there are women that cannot handle the life that I go through. Okay? Trucker life sucks enough. Okay? I am not meant to be a military wife. I have too much anxiety. And I told him flat the fuck out. You can go. And I may or may not be here when you get back. Like, I'm not going to put my life on hold, but I'm not going to actively, like, just, you know, like, whatever. So, but I could not handle that type of stress. There's no way I could. He was going to be, you know, states away, fucking countries away. And not only that, but like a lot of military wives will go with.
And a lot of the shit I would have been doing, I wouldn't have been able to tell you because I would have been me three.
A lot of, you know, like a military, like in his family, you know, like when Danny went, they went in Germany. The wives go. I wasn't going nowhere. I had a mom that needed me. I had a mom that needed me.
Yep. Had you not had that, I think you would have had fun on the base, on the family house.
If we would have stayed in New York.
Yeah, we would have moved to New York. You would have been.
I would have been fine.
Housing.
I would have been fine. But I had a mom that literally needed me. I could go. I could not leave until my mom died. Okay, that is how I ended up in Kentucky. Like, my mom died, and we left for Kentucky. Like, I could not. My mom had I could not go. I could not go. My mom was by herself. She was very, very, very sick, and there was nobody to fucking help her. My aunt did help in the end for a hot minute. Nobody would help her. We had to do everything. We had to do her grocery shopping. We had to do everything. I could not go. My mom refused to go anywhere. You know, she's fucking silent generation. She's not doing anything. And so I couldn't have went. Now, would I have went to New York and lived there? Yeah, I would have done that. But the minute they were like, okay, you're going to blank, the fuck I am. Go without me. I'm not going. I will not get on a plane. It's not happening. And if they would have stuck him in fucking Montana, we would have had a hell of a road trip because I ain't getting on a fucking plane.
Nope. They would have stuck Hamilton because that's a mountain area. I've been training in the mountains. Oh, can you imagine me zip lining, fucking rappelling down sides of mountains?
You can go in with a
How long was it before I could actually go out on your mom's porch?
You can go in with a college degree and be an officer immediately.
Yes, you can.
That's what she just said.
Yep. But do you see me doing college? But I never enlisted, nor do I claim any of the benefits as my own.
No, he wanted to. He just didn't. I have never even remotely. My thing is this: like, kudos to. Here's my problem. I don't have a goddamn problem with veterans or nothing like that. Not a problem at all. No problem. Thank you for your service. However, I have a problem with the government. I have a problem with them sending people over to die for oil. Okay, something happened along the way. And we are no longer freeing the fucking Jews. We are no longer fighting the Nazis. We are fighting for oil. And I do not think that is worth people losing their husbands and their sons for oil. So I have an issue there, but I will never have an issue with the people that put their lives on the line every day for that. I can't get behind it. I just can't. So that's just me. You know, at one point being in the military was something to protect your country. I'm sorry, but fighting for oil is not protecting your country. It is corporate greed. So I got a huge problem there. I can't get behind it. I just can't. If you are a single person going there, then I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. You're not leaving behind a spouse and children and whatever. And you want to go fight the fight and give America more money. You do you. But when you're leaving behind your spouse, your kids, etc., to put your life on the line for corporate greed, I just can't get behind it. I just can't. So that's just my view. Kudos to everybody who does it. Like I said, I have no problem with the actual infantry. I just think that the government abuses the infantry and has them put their lives on the lines for shit that does not matter. And there are plenty of things that they do that the military does that is absolutely great. You know, they're whatever. But there's absolutely things that we need to stick our fucking nose out of. Our own country's a fucking shit show dumpster fire. We should be worrying about what is happening in our particular stretch of land before we were going and invading this person and sticking up for that person and blah blah bloody blah blah whatever. Let them fight their own shit. If somebody's being invaded, that's their problem. I'm not meaning to be mean, but I mean, we cannot police the entire world, and nor should we be expected to. And then when we do, half the countries don't even thank us for it. They're mad that we invade them and help them. So, I mean, I've seen it a million times. I've seen a million fucking news shows where we go in to help a country and they're like, USA, get out. Cool. Bye. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. I don't know. Okay, girl, you don't know me. I'm not meaning to be mean, but you don't know me. All right. I would not make it as a oil field worker wife. They are gone 3 weeks at a time. How long were you gone in the beginning?
In the beginning, I was gone 6 weeks at a time.
I'm pretty sure I can handle 3 weeks. I've done it.
It's that I wasn't, and she could make it those 6 weeks because I wasn't putting myself in the line of fire.
Right.
It was the line of fire
Right.
and dangerous situations
Right.
I would have been putting myself in.
And when he was gone during
Not
those 6 weeks,
the fact that I was gone.
and when he was gone those 6 weeks, when he began trucking 18 years ago, we did not have the cell service we had now. So he'd be out in fucking Montana for 3 days.
With no cell phone.
Couldn't get hold of him. Didn't know where he was. Nothing. So trust me, trucker wife life is not pleasant. It's not. It's waiting for that call at 2 a.m. when there's a bad snowstorm of finding out that your husband dumped his fucking semi on an on-ramp in Detroit.
Yep. No, it was Chicago.
There was something happened in Detroit too. That one fucked up curve, or maybe you almost did it or whatever.
I almost did.
Okay.
I
was gonna say
275 on the 94.
Yeah. There was one up by Detroit. There was a
It
really
was 275 on the 94. It was just north of the Swift terminal.
Okay, well, I'm thinking of another spot that was up in Detroit. You said that there was a really bad curve, and you almost whatever. Anyways, and then on top of that, I get the call at whatever that he's like, whatever, and I got to call his mom. By the way, yeah, your son was just in a double. Does he have any weird ghost stories? He doesn't see the black dog. Do you see the black dog?
I've seen him once.
He's seen the black dog once.
I immediately pulled over and went to bed.
Have you gone down the highway of tears in Western Canada? No. He was when he.
I've never gone into northern or western Canada. I've only gone Windsor to Toronto and a little bit north of Toronto.
He worked in Canada for 2 years, but it was all Toronto, Ontario, Windsor.
It was Windsor, Toronto, and a 1 hour range around Toronto.
Yeah. So he worked in Canada for 2 years.
I've done some pretty wicked backwoods Canada north of Toronto. Though.
Before we moved down here, he was out at a week at a time. He was out for a week at a time before we moved down here.
From Detroit to Laredo, Texas, and back.
Because we had a sweet run, man. We were built, and then the place burns down. And in order to make the money, we were doing local runs, because local runs pay that local run paid well.
Basically going Lansing to Dayton and back, but stopping at the house on the way back to Lansing.
Well, you were doing this. It was the Benton Harbor one. The Benton Harbor one that burned down. Yes, it was.
It wasn't that. It was Eaton Rapids that burnt down.
Was it?
Which is south of Lansing.
Oh. Well, why'd you always tell me about Benton Harbor? Anyway.
Benton Harbor is what I was doing when I was doing Home Depot.
Oh. Well, in order to make the same amount of money, he had to go to the Mexican border and back, and it was a 3 day there, 3 day back. I was adopting Ember. She was a problematic teen. I'd never been a parent before, and I said, I will be fucking goddamn to raise this child by myself. You better figure something the fuck out. And they told us that we could work local if we picked one of 3 hubs. We picked this hub, and that's why he works local. Yeah. Trucker life is not great. And for trucker wives that go in the truck, you are either built for trucking life or you ain't. I will tell you right now, there are women that could not handle the trucker life. You don't have time to get up and do your hair and your makeup. You are in fucking truck stop bathrooms. You have 15 minutes to eat, and that is it. That is why anybody that goes out with me, it is embarrassing to be out with me when I eat. We learn how to eat and eat quick. So I literally am doing this when I eat. And it is not, you pack a bag, you live out of the bag, you're bounced around, you are bored. And then
if I'm over the road for more than a week at a time, I unpack. Yeah. I hang my clothes, I fold my delicates and put them down in the bottom of the closet. I put my food away, I load up my fridge.
The one part that was fun though is you'd have all these truckers on the CB radio, and then they'd hear the woman, and then you immediately cleans up. Immediately, they're like, "Oh, there's a woman."
And then we used to play this thing where she'd get on and start talking, and then she'd pass the mic to me, and I'd get on and bullshit her, and just listen to other truckers start yelling at me for bullshitting the girl on the radio. It was so hilarious.
Okay, the longest I ever went in the truck, because I would go like day trips or whatever. The longest I ever did was my first time in the truck. My first time in the truck, it was literally, we got married. We couldn't afford to take a honeymoon. We couldn't afford shit. He had to go back to work. I went with him as my honeymoon into his truck for 10 days up the east coast of the United States. We got stuck.
No, we can't say up the east coast. We went out to just north of New York City.
Yeah.
Went up to New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Came down the river past Lake Ontario.
I know there was Connecticut, Delaware.
We stopped in Syracuse.
We got stuck in Syracuse for 3 days because he had an abscess that burst.
Yep. And then
there was Connecticut, Delaware, New Hampshire.
Yep,
I consider that East Coast.
Well, Delaware. We didn't go to Delaware.
I thought we went to Delaware.
No,
I was asleep.
We stayed north of New York City, Rhode Island, shit like that.
I couldn't tell you. I don't remember.
North of New York.
I don't remember.
City.
I just know we got stuck in Syracuse for 3 days. He thought he had food poisoning. He didn't. He had an abscess that burst.
Blood poisoning.
Yeah, he had an abscess that burst. And after that, I was like, I'm good. I'm not doing this anymore. And I remember the worst part of it was, now my husband, and I should have remembered this, but I didn't. And plus, my husband's a complete pussy when it comes to getting sick in the car, which is hilarious that he's a truck driver. But I remember the very first time, it took him like a week plus to get adjusted to sleeping in the truck. And
it took me 3 weeks.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna say 3 weeks.
I was on my dad's truck an extra 3 weeks because I had to get used to being in the truck.
And me, I am one of those people. I don't get motion sick. I
suffer from it bad, believe it or not.
I don't get motion sick. I've only been motion sick a couple times in my life. And I get in, I'm tired, dude. It's 5 a.m. And I get in the truck, and I immediately into the bed. I have never been so fucking motion sick in my life. If you have never slept in a semi, you will never understand. Now I will tell you, and he can attest to this. If I go with him in the truck, I am passed out dead in the truck.
Yep.
Best sleep ever. Best sleep ever. But that first time you get in a semi truck and you are laying this way and you are going this way and you're rocking and you're shaking.
It took me 9 weeks in my dad's truck.
It's rough. I don't get motion sick. And I was like, this is awful. This is fucking awful. How am I going to do this for 10 days? So I just didn't, I didn't sleep until we stopped. But
she stayed up. She was my radio handler. She was my Atlas bitch.
I will tell you, the only time I remember ever going to Kentucky, we came through Kentucky way before we moved to Kentucky. I've only been to Kentucky one more time, and I was in the truck, and we were in Kentucky, and I got out of the truck because I'm saying this for a reason. I'm gonna tell you the reason in a second.
Yeah, we went to Home Depot,
and we got out of the truck.
We were in Louisville.
I got out of the truck, and I fell down. And the reason why I'm saying this is Kimberly says, you get out and you feel like you're still moving. That is so accurate, dude. I got out, it was unlevel, and I almost fell on my ass because I'd never been in mountain country, and I was still blah, 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 and I got out and literally almost fell on my fucking ass. That was not good. Yeah, that was interesting. And I literally said, I turned around, looked at me, I said, I'm never coming back to Kentucky. And look where I live. And we live in the hills. See, when we went there, when we came here, we went to Louisville. Louisville's city folk. We live in fucking, we live in Appalachian. We live in the bumfuck mountains. Like it takes me, we live in the hills of the mountains. Okay. And there is nothing level anywhere. My whole house, it goes straight. My house, my yard. We live in fucking Appalachia. You live 30 minutes from Louisville. I live 2.5 hours. I live down on the fucking Virginia, Tennessee fucking border in the goddamn mountains. Bye, glitter. You don't have phone service in Kentucky ever. We have Verizon, Verizon, we never dropped anything. We had service everywhere. We had it in Canada. We had it in Detroit. We had it in, you will, there is a stretch of road right here that you will lose, but you will lose in the 19-mile stretch, you will lose your service 4 times. It is awful. It is fucking awful. We need a booster in my house to make Wi-Fi calls for our phone. We have to have a Wi-Fi booster to actually make phone calls. If my booster goes down, I can't make phone calls. And that's not even on not like a Facebook. I'm talking a phone call. We need a Wi-Fi booster to make a phone call. You need some spooky Appalachian stories. You should have been here 3 years ago on TikTok when I used to do lives outside at night. People used to be like, "Oh my God, is that Bigfoot? Oh my God, is that Bigfoot?" You just hear these while I'm live. Just these god awful just and they're like, "You're outside," and I'm like, "Sure." Bigfoot gonna come and eat me? Like, whatever. What do you want me to do about it? I live on the 37th parallel. Google 37th parallel. You want spooky stories? Google 37th parallel. I live on the ass end of the fucking Kentucky Triangle. Yeah, it's a weird place. It's a weird place.
I need to go to bed, but
I know.
Take a look at this before I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up, y'all. I've been live for like 11 fucking hours today. I am probably not gonna be live for the next 2 fucking days. I'm lying. I'll probably be live tomorrow. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being awesome. Like the live, subscribe, etc. Check out my videos. Be awesome. Be good to each other, and I will see y'all when I see y'all.